Does look amazing. Hello, everybody, and welcome to D&D 5th Edition Papihos Session 45. Oh my 5th Edition Papihos Session. Everything's so loud, and everything reverted onto itself. It's great. And welcome. Yeah, guys, you're all welcome to scream. Alright, that's too much. Okay. I muted you all. We got 5 seconds in and we already have to...
1984. Look at him. Fucking 1984 again. First we couldn't talk about feet, now we can't say the N-word. Do I get anything? They put us on a plantation for 400 years and now we can't say our own word?
Wow.
Oh god.
It's gone so wrong so quickly.
We've been gone for too long.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. And
no,
it's already gone.
No,
James has already died.
It's broken.
No, it was fixed for once. It was fixed for 1 second.
Missed you guys.
Yeah,
I
I'm
spent.
not here. Suna's not here. James is his Discord, and the only one that's working is Alpha.
Yeah. James is there.
Yeah,
but it's Discord.
it's Discord. Why was it working? Why was it working?
Oh, there's Suna's back.
There I go. Oh, no, I don't.
Well, hello. Okay.
We're fine.
Is it working now?
Some of it's working.
I don't.
You know, it's working a little bit.
It's what it is.
Wait, JC, you're connected to
How
me.
many?
Why? Why?
Oh no!
Wait.
Everyone is here. We're all here.
Yeah.
Does it light up for me?
No, it lights up for you. It does.
Okay.
Why is
Yeah.
Minia's background because you have those on. You have the little
It's
things
all.
on.
It's all
Hi.
gone so wrong.
The only one that's not working is James. Maybe he'll load in.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I could change it off, but honestly, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't know if I mess with it.
Leave it for now. We can fix it later.
I didn't realize.
I'll just be perk bottles for now.
Like it's
yeah.
we got 3.5 right now. It's good.
3.5. The
3.5.
The important thing is everyone can see. Everyone can see that you're there, you're alive, and it's working.
I exist.
I didn't realize
sure?
Rex was.
I mean, I don't know.
I didn't
I
realize
can become
Rex
not
was
alive.
an
Maybe
abstract
I'm just
creature.
an NPC in your game.
I could
Oof.
not exist.
That's a little rough.
I'm just another notch in your bedpost. I'm just another NPC in your game.
I am an NPC in this game.
You quite literally are, yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, fucking
I mean, it works okay. Good enough for now.
February, March, May, June, July. We don't talk about it.
I don't know. It's broken, but it works well enough. Hello, everybody. My name is JC Productions, and we are back for a temporarily. As you can see, I'm at my house because we are all back for the holidays, and we have recently finished our Christmas and New Year's little hiatus from D&D, and I thought I was going to be able to get all of you back. For I thought I was going to give a nice extra clean little D&D interface, new one, bringing in a new interface for the new year, but that's not going to happen, I guess. And I just changed it back.
It's not
Hey!
bad for
changed.
something you workshopped over 2 days.
That was something I literally just got a new link for. I just downloaded a new link for it. So, with that being said and out of the way, we're going to jump into a little bit of a extra spicy recap because we all need to kind of get back in the jive, and everyone needs to feel.
I loaded in.
Yes. So, some little things, I guess. Obviously, the new interface. We're almost completely caught up on the restreams on the YouTube channel, and so soon every single bit will be there. And besides that, I just wanted to say I got a new little blue and orange dice set that I'm going to be using for the DM thing today, so I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
And with that, let's jump back into the dark, drab, intense setting of Fourmount Castle as we recap what happened last time on session 44 of Papihos. Where we last left off, Zex, the tiefling bard of the group, had elected to stay the night in Tiber's stone castle in Fourmount, believing that the tiny hut he routinely placed during the night would be able to protect him from Tiber and his cronies. However, as you were settling down, Zex, you also elected to try and grab a little bit further and study some of the items in your bag. You identified several potions, as well as a very potent powder you had kept in your bag of holding since Lichton, where you fought Lady Delilah, the failed lich. You discovered the powder was residuum, a very potent magical ingredient, rare and sought after, and in your indefinite wisdom, Zex, you sampled a bit of it and promptly passed out. Tiber found your unconscious form and took you into his private catacombs underneath the castle, where you were stripped of your items and your blood was sampled and kept awake for the entire night. When the morning came, Rem, Gilgamesh, and Suna, you all regroup and re-prepared, making your way to recover your ally. As you arrived at the gate, you were all greeted by acolytes that you had previously fought at the Birdkeeper's house, now covered in blood and gore and clinging to the gate, their skin shades paler than before. They told you Tiber was expecting you, and a wolf led you all down into the catacombs, where you saw your ally bound and surrounded by remaining members of the Fourmount powers. Tiber made one last demand of you all. One last chance to leave Fourmount, and in short terms, you told him there was no more time for demands. A battle ensued, where all of you were pressed to your limits, and all of Tiber's cronies were defeated. However, in a fit of rage and also acceptance of his own death, Lehman, one of the 3 undead children soldiers of Tiber, ran Zex through with his hand before he himself was disintegrated into ashes. Watching Tiber make his escape, Rem decided what he had to do and kept their allies safe. You let Tiber abscond into the castle above. Practically pulling your bag apart, Rem, you searched for the needed supplies for Revivify and managed to pull Zex from the curtains of death. Now, as the second spell of healing for Rem begins to finish, you all find yourselves kind of feeling the divine words echo off the stone walls. Gilgamesh, you started running towards the stairs. As you hear the sand under your feet just all of you except for Zex, at the end of this 10-minute period, begin feeling your Hydra's eyes. The magical rings along your fingers begin to vibrate. You kind of skid to a stop instinctively, and Suna, Rem, Gil, you all hold up the ring to your ear. A voice, breathing heavily, all comes to your ears. Mordak. You hear his breathing slow but very, very forced. Lord Gillis, are you there? Elise and I couldn't stay away, so we tried to back you up. We were blocked at the gate, but we drove them off. Where are you all now?
Below the castle.
Any specific directions?
You don't need to come in here.
What do you mean?
We've defeated all of the lords. The only one left is Tiber, and he is hurt and scrambling. If you run into him, you will not make it. We do not need you to come in here right now. It is not safe. We're pretty banged up ourselves and can't guarantee your safety if you come in here.
Well, it's not just Tiber. There's the girls that were holding us at the gate.
Have they come into the castle?
We traded blows with them, and something made them break off and run back inside the castle.
Tiber
Probably,
probably
yeah.
called him close to him so that he could have some neat puppets. I don't know why you decided to follow us. There's a thin line between bravery and stupidity, and you're kissing it right now. But we appreciate it nonetheless.
Of course.
You shouldn't even head back to your camp. It's not safe now. Who's there?
We, as you all started heading to the castle yourselves, I figure it's now or never, and I started gathering up people. There's someone watching over the girls, but Elise and I decided it was best for us to give you at least some sort of backup.
I mean, now Tiber knows about it because he has one of the rings too. He looted it off one of us, so. How are you, Tiber? Did that shit hurt? I hope so.
As you do say this, a voice does come through. A heavier, almost more bestial in nature now voice. You brutes. How dare you do this to me? I'm a lord. You imbeciles deserve more respect than this. Rem, whatever wants you can have you. Your spit kind of echo out from the ring. Nothing is worth this. And none of you are worth this. Stay where you are, you mongrels. And that's it.
And if we don't?
No response comes from the ring.
Is someone upset because we're disestablishing their fucking communist regime? We're sorry that you're a piece of shit. In the ring, by the way. You take out the communism part, but the rest of the taunting is going through.
Only communism doesn't make it through.
Yeah, you input
Redacted.
dictator shit, but like, oh, is someone mad the redacted regime is? I'll roll performance for this shit too.
Oh, no, you're good. The words speak for themselves. All right.
Sorry, I'm gonna say this in the ring. Sorry, I forgot to get raised with respect. I'll see you in a bit.
If I have my ways, I'll never see any of you fucks again.
Tiber, you think you're gonna make it out of this castle alive?
I will. Whatever wants you.
Where will you go?
I have places. You think I'm stupid enough to just live in a castle? Huh?
Yes,
You'll
actually.
be safe in your little hidey hole? You think I'll be appeased by just this?
Safer than you.
Someone
Anyway.
back there mad about it.
Wait, can we get out of this hole?
Yeah. Let's go upstairs and meet him at the gate, I guess.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds like a better plan than sitting in a hole.
Yeah. By the way, Zex, you and Darren can't hear the other half of this conversation.
Didn't think so.
You just hear me. Ooh, someone upset. Aw. Sorry.
Ron, do you have an extra ring?
I think I have one.
Can I borrow it until I get mine back?
I mean, it's not like we can talk on him. He'll hear us.
Yeah.
They're
Then we
useful
probably-
for limited communication, though.
We probably shouldn't split up more than we have to anyway.
No, he's making it sound like there's something in here with us.
Just a little bit.
I do have a way to check up at the top if you'd like me to, without putting any of us in danger.
We're already in danger. Yeah, I have one I can loan you. This man really chased us into vampire territory, but wouldn't let her stay in the place. Ooh. All right.
What are you guys doing?
Let's get where we can get off these guys really quick. Run their pockets.
All right.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of people in there. You got Keitel, the ambassador. You got Lehman. You got Brolin.
I've got Raymond.
Okay.
Man, fuck it all.
We'll just split up. Take a body.
Yeah. Who's taking Lehman then?
I have Lehman.
Okay. On his, as you ruffle through his ashes, no investigation checks required for these guys. It's basically just sifting through powder. You find a green, familiar elemental gem. He has nothing else on him. His clothes disintegrated with him.
Why?
Who's taking Keitel?
I'll take it all.
Okay. Keitel has on her Zex's Cloak of the Bat.
Hey, Zex, do you want this back?
I'll take it for now.
Alright. I'll give him back the dealio.
Yeah. There is a small leather satchel on her as well. It is very small, about as big as like a fanny pack would be, and it is full of small iron strips. Other than that, she does not have anything else of interest.
Again? She refilled her stock.
Who's taking Brolin?
I suppose that falls to me.
All right. Brolin has a ring of spell storing that Zex may or may not have used to carry. That is what is
Alright.
within his ashes.
I'm gonna tell Zex I've got your ring.
Alright.
And I'll hand it off to him.
All right.
I'll take it.
And there's a reminder that I'm almost positive you don't need, but just in case. Those are the only things you have on besides silk clothes.
Yeah. And my other ring, right?
Yes. Just keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So, the bodies, ashes and alike sorted through. What would you all like to do?
Nothing to do but head up.
Yep.
All right.
I would like to, as we go back, just keep an eye out, see if I can find my bag of holding.
All right. Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
That'll be a 30 total.
As you're just kind of peering out, the basically everything in this room kind of becomes apparent. So I'll just give you a quick laydown. In this pit, there's the northern gate, the eastern gate, and the southern gate, all seemingly pulled with chains that run throughout the ceiling back. As you guys climb up onto the rock face, you can see that there are 3 different levers spread out. And you also notice, Zex, that at basically the main, like at the northernmost side of the rock, at the stone wall there is a larger amount of like scuffling, like footprints that go into the wall, almost like a Harry Potter platform 9 3/4 situation.
I'm gonna check that out in a sec. Which one did Tiber go through when he took my blood?
Tiber went through the southern gate. He went to the south.
I'm gonna check that out.
Okay. The gate itself is worn iron, heavy, and as you kind of peer in, looking, with that, you can see that there is a like mass of slightly blue luminescent spider webs covering the ceiling. And then past that, it goes further in. But you do not see your swords, nor bag.
Well, Tiber has at least one of my swords. I know that. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll leave that be for now. I guess, does anyone else want to do anything before I check out this wall?
No.
You should have a weapon on you before you start poking around, don't you think?
Who needs a weapon? Not me. I'm just almost dead anyway.
I have a dagger or a longsword you can borrow if you want.
I've got my 1 dagger. I'll be right back.
If you're willing, I'll take the long sword.
All right. I'll give my longsword to Zex.
Okay. And just as you're keeping in mind your Zex, longswords use strength.
Oh, crap. I'll take the dagger instead then. I forgot.
I'll give him the dagger instead.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang it.
I gotta remind you, otherwise you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm
Well, I
also
was
gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up alongside Zex.
Okay. Can I examine this wall further with like an investigation check, maybe?
Yeah.
Or an arcana check?
As Zex, as you're moving up, Gilgamesh kind of settles up next to you. Go.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just kind of here with him if something happens.
Okay. So takes a little bit, but it's not hard for you to climb to where you actually need to be, because the northern side of the wall is just a little bit farther away than what you expected. Sure, make an investigation check on the wall.
10.
10. You kind of move your hands over it, checking for like different like little notches, crevices, seams in it. You don't find anything.
All right.
I'm gonna just look to Zex and say, is there anything special about this wall?
Well, I mean, if you look down here, I'm going to point out the footprints and stuff. It looks like people are walking into this wall.
And so you're assuming there's something behind it?
I'm assuming, 1, that there's something behind it, and 2, that there must be some way to get in there, unless it's Tulum. But Tulum is dead now, so it doesn't really matter. I think Tulum's dead now. Yeah,
I
he
think
is.
so, yeah.
It blasted his face open, so I would
But
hope
I don't
so.
know that, actually, so ignore that. Because you guys haven't told me that you killed Tulum.
What is this wall made out of? Is it just stone?
It is sheer, seemingly like mostly like natural stone. You can see grooves in it where it seems to maybe have been carved or like smacked away with some sort of like pickaxe or otherwise, but it seems solid.
Can I make my own investigation check?
Sure, if you want to.
I would love to.
Make an investigation check.
Well, if you insist. 15.
15. All right. You're kind
Hold
of
on.
you're kind of like looking through this, and you are able to gauge the wall seems. You know how there's a difference between Play-Doh that you've just gotten and Play-Doh that you've been playing with for 5 years?
Yeah.
It's like that kind of. It's like the wall looks like it's been pulled around almost. Like multiple times, like either pulled back or pulled forward. But it's rock.
Huh.
As I'm running my hand like through this wall, I'm just gonna tell Zex it's been moved. It was most likely Tulum, but he's dead now, so we don't really have much of a way to get in. Unless you know how to move
I
solid
can't
stone.
move stone. I can't right now.
I
Maybe
can do my
Rem, but
best, but
not me.
brute force doesn't really override magic.
Can I Arcana check the wall? No, wait. Is there... It's just like warped almost is what you said, right?
Yes, it's like overworked Play-Doh.
Does
Which
it
is-
feel like brittle at all, or is it just the same?
It feels the same. It feels normal.
Normal?
It's just like
weird.
yeah.
Okay. Huh.
My best bet is that Suna might be able to do something, but even then it's a far stretch.
Yeah, and I have no magic to blast through it, so...
I'm gonna call out across the room, just Suna.
I'll go over there. What's up?
Do you know how to shape stone?
Um. No. And even if I did, don't have a lot of spells left.
I thought magic could do anything, but I'm being proven wrong more and more each day.
Well, you're not necessarily wrong. Just I don't know the spell for it.
Okay. I have to. I'm gonna just take a solid crack at this wall and see where it gets me.
Sure.
Just
Make an attack roll.
Just barehanded, nothing.
Oh,
nothing
you're just gonna
special.
knuckle it? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna use a weapon. I
Sure.
don't think that's really gonna get me anywhere.
Yeah. Only certain kind of weapons are meant for it.
Exactly.
We don't have a sledgehammer, do we?
I don't think so. No.
I have a club. It's technically just a table leg, but
So why are we beating on the wall exactly?
For
Because
fun.
there are footprints going into the wall, and the wall is super warped and stuff, so we think there's something behind it.
So I can come and take a look, and I'm assuming that since this is something that I do often, I can recognize pretty easily what this is.
Name the spell that you think is going on.
I use stone shape a lot to move walls.
I believe you are correct. That is the exact spell.
I've done this many times. I did this in front of Gil when we were fighting Tulum. You watched me do this.
I mean, my investigation check already told me this, but it's fine.
So what I can tell you is that the wall's not more than 5 feet thick, and I can tell you that there's no point in beating at it because it's not going to move just because it looks like it does. Without the spell, no dice, unless you want to go through a 5-foot wall, which would take some time without the proper equipment.
Wait. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I want to sit down
Okay.
and just kind of sit there motionless for a second, and I want to cast clairvoyance.
Okay. Does your class allow you to cast it without the amount of time?
I do not believe so. I still think that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
is-
So you'll be sitting there for 10 minutes. Just to warn you.
It just says without
Come
using a
back to
spell
this later.
slot or material components.
Yeah. So you can do it. It just takes 10 minutes.
I don't really want to sit around for 10 minutes, I'll be honest.
Yeah. You guys have already been around for 10 minutes down here because of the prayer of healing. Just to warn
I
you.
don't want to spend 10 more minutes.
I'm gonna cast clairvoyance.
I will
And we-
come and reshape this wall later. We have to go.
Can we come
We do
back
need
when we're
to-
not being actively hunted? Maybe? Please?
Well,
Thank you.
we're not being actively hunted, are we? I
Yes, we
mean,
are.
we had Tiber running
Yeah,
from us.
The girls came back into the castle. We don't know what's moving around here.
Plus, yeah, anything
I'd
else
rather
could be
not
around here.
find out.
All right, fair enough. Let's go then.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Thank you, Gil.
At the very least, we know Tiber didn't go through the wall.
Fair. All right. As you guys pull away from the interesting yet for another time wall, what would you guys? Where are you guys going? What you guys going? You just retracing your steps back to the main hall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys make your way up the mess of stairs, good 100 feet of them, you come back up to the set of stairs that is inside of the Four-Mount Castle. Making your way up there, there is the hallway that twists around and back through the area with several shattered pairs of armor not yet cleaned up. After that, goes back through the guest quarters where Zex and Suna remember working on spending a night in one of those rooms, and then back down the staircase one more time where the five of you exit out into the main hall of Four-Mount Castle. The worked stone brick walls still ever cold and cruel, the carpets lining the wooden floor. It's quiet and eerie. What are you guys doing? From this hall, you know that there is the main door, like the back to the main entrance. There is the door across from you, which goes into, Zex would know, the dining room. There's the door to your guys' left, the large oaken double doors reinforced with iron that leads to the throne room. And then down the hall, back towards the entrance, there are two more doors where you guys don't know where they go.
Let's just go out the entrance. That's where I'm going.
I'm gonna gesture to the throne room doors and just kind of say, He wouldn't be stupid enough to be through there, would he?
We would hope not.
Should we find out?
You to find out.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the doors and, in style, I'm gonna kick them open.
Okay. You kick through these doors. As they kind of open up, you all begin, like, just kind of slightly filing in. And as you look, the bodies that were fell by Suna and Zex are still there, but the throne room...
Mostly Zach.
but the throne room is empty. The resounding crack of the non-locked doors being open kind of echoes throughout the hallways.
We need to decide if we're actually going to walk around this place and try to find him, or if we want to take some rest.
Rest is what I vote for. I can't do anything right now. I'm ultra tired and have nothing that I can do. I have this dagger, but
And as much as I hate to admit it, I think that's what has to be done.
It might be our best bet, yeah.
Aaron?
I'm not sure. He doesn't seem like he wants to stick around, does he? Tiber. It worries me.
So, where are we going to rest? Are we going back to the cart? Where are we going?
what are
If we
our
go-
options?
If we
What
go
is the
back
closest? Go ahead.
if we go back to the cart, I feel like Tiber's a smart enough man to put at least a few people there.
Matter?
What is the closest Baron's house?
I wouldn't.
Go ahead, Suna.
You can. No, you can answer.
The closest Baron's house, by proxy, would probably be the groundskeepers.
I'm going to start heading in that direction.
I wouldn't want to stay in a place that we've stayed before, and definitely not a place of one of his former henchmen.
What
We
matter?
don't want him coming for us in the middle of the night.
I doubt that he would.
He didn't sound normal over the ring, so
I wouldn't know. I didn't hear him.
I mean, I did bang him up pretty good.
Logically, if a man as smart as Tiber is retreating, he's not in the best shape of his life.
I'm okay sleeping at the cart.
I vote the house.
I vote the house as well. Well, I'm going to
Doesn't
flip
matter.
to the cart, actually. I'll stay at the cart. Cart
No.
is...
my
Cart.
vote's the cart.
All right, so you all are gonna go to the cart.
I mean, we'll meet up with Lord Activities
Yes.
outside and see what they're up to.
Okay.
And as we go out of the castle, can I make a general perception check just to have my eyes open? Because I want to keep an eye out for Rachel.
Sure.
Or I guess you guys haven't shared that information with me yet, have you? That Rachel's gone missing.
I brought it up, I guess, or I can say that I brought it up and saying, well, I wonder where Rachel is.
That works. Okay, let's general
That
perception check on the way
works.
out. Is fine. That's fine.
She wasn't there when we
Good
got
enough.
up.
My perception check is 25.
Okay.
Man.
As you all make your way out of the throne room, your steps echoing off the wood of the four-mount entrance. You all push open the gates that are still only slightly ajar to the main castle, and as it opens up, you can see it would be that thing where, like, you guys have been in the dark so long that your eyes need to adjust to the brightness of the outside, but Four-Mount has such a cloud cover that always just permeates it ever since you guys have been here, that it's not really that much of a light change, which is simultaneously nice and depressing. As you push out, you can see the forms of Mordek and Elise. Elise kind of shouldering still this crossbow, and Mordek kind of leaned up against the stone wall. You can see Mordek has basically this long gash along his neck and chest that he's kind of ripped off his actual shirt for and has begun tying it around to stop and work as like a somewhat bandage. As Elise just has a small scrape along her cheek that's bloody down. Elise looks a lot better than Mordek does, actually. Yes.
Is Mordek shredded?
Roll for hotness.
I didn't ask about hotness. I said shredded.
I
Roll for
did.
shredded. Roll for shredded.
He's got he does have a build. He's got a bit of definition down. Think
He's got down definition.
but basically he's still very lanky. He's just the amount of fitness that's pretty much required in the position that he's in.
Lean and mean.
Yeah. As he kind of looks, his eyes kind of blink, and he wipes them with the back of his hand, and then it immediately transitions into a wave of, pleasures, King Killers. Lord Killers, actually. Sorry. How are you all doing?
I'll take the king part. I'll keep that.
I'd,
It's square, but
So, where's the Lord?
he's
Around.
He's around.
Around.
Is there a plan then?
We're not in much shape to chase him.
Rest is the plan.
Sleepy time.
Oh. If,
I get it. It's ill-timed for rest. It's uncomfortable. Dying is also uncomfortable.
I'm just worried about the circumstances is all.
What I do know is that you can't go back to where you were before. You have to stay somewhere else for the night.
So,
Looks like you're coming to the cart with us.
JC, quick question.
What's up?
So, is there city behind the castle, or is the city all in like the front of the castle? And then it's just like open field behind the castle.
The city, the northernmost side of the city is Four-Mount Castle, where then the city is built in a bit of a U shape, cradling the castle to the south, and then the farmland cradles that in a U shape even further.
Okay. That's what I thought. It might be worth it, if at all possible, to watch the backside of the castle as well for them.
I do not disagree.
I may be able to do that with minimal effort. If you would so please.
What's back there?
It's drainage for the castle, basically. Drains off the cliff into the sea.
Okay, so It doesn't even go anywhere. It goes straight into the sea.
There is slight purchase, walk-arounds for servants, people to maintain the castle so that they can gain access. But if you go straight north, there is a drop before you get to where it leads to water.
So even if he wanted to go out the back, he'd still have to end up coming through somewhere where we could perceive him to get anywhere.
Unless if he has a way to fly down or climb down.
Into the water?
It's not just water. It is, there is some beach, not just water.
Once he's down there, there's no way forward but back up, or...
Is there anything down there? Besides
ice water. Right now it is winter. They would be able to... They'd be able to walk unsupervised to 5-10-ish miles and climb up into the Four-Mount Badlands to the west.
But there's no ship down there or anything.
I do not believe so. There's no real access for a ship to get up. Only someone would have to come down to it. I do not know any allegiance Four-Mount has with any navies.
Is there anywhere to go from the Badlands?
Anywhere. The Badlands are simply a
funnels back into the continent.
crevice to... Yes. There are ways for him to get out.
It might be worth it to have at least one person watching the back. Just in case.
Or we stay in the castle for the night.
JC, have I seen the back of the castle or
I don't believe
Badlands or any of it?
I don't believe any of you have gone up there.
No.
Back there because over in Forminos it turns straight into mountains.
In Forminos, it turns to mountains, and it was a what you were told, I believe, was there's a slit where a ship disembarked people, and it was a lot of trekking before they actually got like a actual sustainable foothold on the nation. Here, from what Mordak is telling you, there is like actual like beach, no matter how frozen it is right now, that the cliff descends into.
If we wanted to stay in the castle, where would we want to stay?
I say we stay in the throne room and piss them off. We stay there. If you were in his shoes, would you allow the people that slaughtered your men, overran your kingdom, and brought you to the brink to just sleep in the place where you hold absolute power? I don't know if he'd attack us, but I guarantee he'd stay here. Not only it's more than salt to the wound now. We're just practically spitting in it.
I don't feel Tiber has much care of where we stay inside of his castle. He only cares if we're alive.
You gotta make choices. Which way did you see those girls go? Did they just go into the castle?
Yes. They ran straight through the entrance, and then... Apologize, I needed a second to catch my breath. They got me pretty good.
I can take a look at that while we're talking, actually.
How many of them were there?
4.
So,
Can I walk back inside and maybe see, maybe figure out which direction they might have gone from the entrance?
Sure.
I would like to come with you, please.
Okay.
Medicine check.
So you can make a medicine check on Mordak. Suna and Gilgamesh, either both of you make individual survival checks, or one of you make it with advantage. If you have, do both of you have proficiency in survival?
I don't.
I do not.
Okay, so both of you just make separate survival checks.
21.
All right.
Oh, 4.
That's pretty good. For Gilgamesh, you're like looking at the ground, and it's just like, man, this is dumb. This
This is really stupid.
This is-
I hate this.
this is dumb. This is above my pay grade. Cindy, you're. This is above my non-existent pay grade.
This is too much work. I don't like this.
You guys are getting paid?
As this is going on, Suna, you're kind of looking, and you see the first. There are two carpets in this hall. The two long obsidian black carpets with blue edges, and you can see the first one, the right side, the blue frill of it is pushed in, almost as if a foot had slightly pushed it. If you could guess, there has been activity around the first door to the right, where none of you know where it goes.
I think I figured out which way they might have gone.
And as you move closer, you look at the handle, and you can actually see slight drops of dried blood along the brass doorknob.
I'm just still looking at the ground.
Yeah, Gil's just like, stupid son of a bitch.
Goddamn fucking
Hey.
Tiber.
Be killing
Hey.
people right now.
Hey, Gil,
Hmm?
come look at this. And I'm going to point out the rug and the handle.
I'm gonna pull out my mace, my flail,
Your flail.
and my shield. I'm gonna kind of gesture for Suna to like stand back from the door,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna kick that shit open.
All right.
Are we sure we're ready? We want to do that right now?
Make an
There's only
athletics
4 of 'em.
check if you're doing it.
Before I kick the door open, I'm just gonna say, there's only 4 of them. I'd like to think we're able to do that.
No magic.
Athletics check. 16.
16. As you crack it, you can feel the wood kind of splinter inward. It's a heavy door, and then you kind of refocus, put your foot up against the actual doorknob for the door where it's the weakest, and crack, and you actually watch as the frame splinters and as it opens. As it flies forward, you hear it knock against the stone and go downward, and you look, and it is another staircase descending, not as far as you think, only about a floor downwards, and at it, about 15 feet away, you can see a familiar looking woman that you've seen before at the gates kind of whip her head around, look up, her eyes still. You can see scars and wounds along her body, rips in the dresses, but the skin itself is pristine. As she looks up with you, she kind of snarls at you and then dashes along the corridor, disappearing out of sight.
Who was this mysterious woman?
This was
May
one
I
of
ask?
This was one of the acolytes that you saw
These were girls, not women.
guarding the doors.
Hmm.
This was one of the older women who died.
Hate it when that happens.
What?
Wait, who died?
Oh fuck.
I don't think this is our
The
first time seeing this, like, in the past week. It's
This
kind
is
of is
the
what it is.
first.
Oh,
This is the third time you
no.
guys have seen them. The second time today. One of the 4 girls guarding the gate who are covered in blood and gore. Their skin several shades paler.
You told us
Yeah.
it was the ones that were alive.
They were alive.
God.
They are
You said
alive.
this one was dead.
Yeah.
As in, like, we killed her in Selmath's room.
No, this is not the one. This is not one of those that you killed. This is
Okay.
one of the ones that that Gil remembered taking with Mordak to the other person's room, and you found his body hung. So Suna and Gil, you see this, and you watch as she darts away.
I want to yell out the door, out to everybody else. Hey, we found them, or at least one of them.
Found him.
Oops.
Oh fuck. Hey.
Are we really doing this right now? Right now?
Well, I fucked up in letting Gil know that I found something, so do we have a choice?
Oh, yeah, we do. We
Yeah.
don't have to go down there. I mean, now we know where they went. We have an idea. They're probably going to Tiber, so I can assume that he's down there.
Mm-hmm.
If we stay up here, we should watch that door.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we, if we keep the throne room door open, can we see that door from the throne room?
If you push back and basically are sleeping in the center of the throne room, you can watch it, yeah, but the throne room door opens upwards into the throne room, and Gil kicked that door inwards.
Nice.
So it'd be like seeing if someone comes out of a hole.
That's nice. Thank you, Gil.
There's not really a door left. There's a door, but there's nowhere that the door connects to
That's fine.
on one side. It's a very non-effective door.
The medicine check was 21, by the way.
All right. You can find actually a large puncture wound along the base of his neck, and just basically he isn't afraid to tell you he did get bitten at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, bro.
That seems to be the theme here.
I tried my best.
Does it look like all the ones I've seen so far?
Yes.
Right.
I will
Not
also
medicine.
medicine check from Zex, I guess. For what?
On myself.
Sure.
Because I forgot to do it while we were still in the...
You are exhausted, so you should have been rolling disadvantage this entire time.
Oh, dang it, I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll have to remember it now.
9.
On
9.
this check, you auto-fail.
Yeah. You're looking and you seem pale, but like I don't know. It might just be a side effect. You're also bloody. Yeah, you got ran through from what they told you.
All right.
Big thing. What is your just passive, like your bonus to medicine?
4.
Rem?
5.
5. And then what is your perception, Rem, not Zex?
5.
So Rem, as you're just kind of glancing over towards Zex, there are a couple things that are kind of apparent. One, obviously, the refused used to be hole in his chest and stomach that has kind of pushed together and twisted into this, like, working on healing mass. But it looks still very, very rough, and it looks like it will scar. The other thing is along the top of Zex's like head, and it was hard to pick out because it blends in with his hair. You can see there some of the skin is turning black.
And at the back of his head,
Just around his head, basically, yeah.
like near his hairline.
Which is why it was a bit difficult to pick out initially.
I'm gonna approach him and then have him get down to my level so I can investigate further.
Okay. Make a medicine check for Zex.
Nat 20 for a total of 25.
Damn, son. You can tell Zex is afflicted with something. It's different than the bites before, but you can see where it began. The creature that you found in the top of the tower in Foremount, it seems to be where Zex got bit from that. It looks like something serious is afflicting him.
I saw this because it was on Gil as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what this is. I just don't have the means to deal with it.
That is what you know.
Yeah. Like, I pride myself on honesty. You want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news first.
Bad news, you're afflicted with something, and it's not looking good.
Like at all?
Like, your hairline's about to drop like 4 inches. It's bad. It's from where that thing bit you, I think.
That's not good. I'm not feeling any of this. I don't have any pain in my head.
No, there's no pain in your head.
There's no pain. Interesting.
Ray magic.
All right, what's the good news?
I could probably deal with this tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, we can leave it for now then.
I can what can I do about this for right now?
What time is it?
Where you guys have done, it's about like, no, it's like about noon. It's not even.
The sun is
You guys got up at like 8 or 9 and went to Tiber's castle. It's not been that long. It's just Zex was not allowed to sleep, and that's why Zex is feeling it.
I am very tired.
I had a feeling it was still. I had a feeling it was still pretty early in the day.
Is there any treatment I can do for this shit right now?
I don't know. It's up to you and what you want to try.
Tiber took my healing potion.
Rude.
Not that it would have worked anyway.
What wouldn't have worked? The healing potion?
Probably not.
Unlikely for something like this. I can deal with it tomorrow. It's just... Okay. For now, we have to rest.
Yeah.
So where are we sleeping?
Cart was the vote, I think.
I said, what about the throne room? So we can keep an eye on things here.
I still vote for the cart. I don't feel comfortable staying in the castle again.
Oh! Let's go get the cart.
Not right now. Don't. I will do that if you guys want to stay here.
Mm-hmm. We can keep an eye on everything, have the safety of the cart. Let's go bring it back.
Do we want to leave someone at the castle?
Not alone.
Not alone.
Do we want to leave 2 people at the castle?
I'm thinking like maybe 4.
Okay,
I'll stay.
I'm going. I wouldn't be much help here anyway if something happened.
I'll stay. We just need 2 more.
Are Mordak and Elise
I
fit to stay, Rem?
well, yeah.
We'll keep them. You go with Sex, Rem.
All right.
So real quick, where was the spot that he took my blood from? The back of my arm, right? He like cut me and
Yeah,
took a vial?
he ran it along your arm.
Can I check that and see if it's closed?
Yeah. You look at it and it looks like it has been, basically he didn't cut an artery. He cut it and so it blooded, it bled and then coagulated. Yeah.
Tiber said, I just need a little taste of your blood. Be careful, you'll feel a pinch. He just went for it.
I mean, I didn't care when it was happening. He had me charmed.
I'm glad you didn't mind much.
Oh, I can't say
I'm
that.
trying to remember. Did I get bit anywhere else?
I find it with my medicine check. So.
Yeah, I don't believe you got bit at any other point. I just believe you got ran through. Which was a little bit concerning.
It's fine. I'm just super pale and had a fist through my chest, and my skull is blackening.
It
happens.
Fine.
Yeah,
Happens to
it's
the
fine.
best of us.
It's totally okay.
It happens.
Totally good.
I mean, does it happen to the best of us? I think the best of us just know better.
I mean,
No.
that's the best of us probably don't get charmed and kidnapped, so yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, as long as we're being upfront about what the best of us doesn't do.
Don't say it. Go.
All right.
Go.
All right, to the cart.
All right. So, Rem and Zex to the
What's
cart.
doing?
Huh?
What's Dayron doing?
Darren will do either. He will stay or
What's Dayron doing?
he will stay or go to the
Dayron,
cart.
come to the cart with us.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. And
Is my perception check still going? Or should I re-roll it?
you should
since it wasn't
re-roll
rolled
it
with disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Okay. That works for me.
All right.
14.
14. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Gilgamesh, Suna, is there anything you guys are doing to guard? Are you standing guard inside the castle, outside the castle? Where are you? Do you want Mordak Elise anywhere?
Gosh.
I think we throw Mordak and Elise outside.
Fair enough.
Unless, Suna, you don't believe that you can help me hold things down in here.
No, I think I can. Maybe not in my normal fashion, but
I
We'll
won't
make
need
things
much
work.
help, if any, quite honestly, but a pair of eyes does me good.
well, I think I can do that at the very
Died
least.
3 times.
Shut up. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of hover around the door that I just kicked in to make sure, you know, they don't come back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit inside the hole that goes to the throne room.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do I have?
I don't know.
Are there any large chunks of brick or anything just hanging out on the floor?
Not here, no. Not in the throne room. You guys didn't do anything of that sort. Nothing overly destructive.
If I hit the wall with an Eldritch Blast, would that give me a?
If you want to.
I'll
Did
shoot.
you? Whoa.
Yeah, I'll shoot. I'm gonna shoot the wall with an Eldritch Blast. Just see if I can get a big rock.
Okay. You focus on the corner of one of the walls, and it the two beams of greenish energy spike out and crack into the rock. Gil, you feel it kind of like almost like a self-perceived quake, just because of the sound of it is just like a shotgun cracking. And then you see the spiral, basically the corner of one of the stone bricks that lead into the stone room just kind of shoots off and kind of spins across the ground a couple times. You got a little chunk.
I'm gonna go up and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
How heavy is it?
The chunk that you like shot off is is a little bit like about half the size of like a like conventional water bottle, and it's just like with it probably feels like maybe about like 5-6 pounds.
All right. I'd like to. I want to walk up, I don't know, within like 10 feet of the throne, and I kind of want to throw the rock onto the seat.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
That's head.
10. You chuck it and it hits off of the armrest, and then like kind of clatters off to the side.
Damn.
I'm gonna like I'm watching Suna do this,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna kind of stare. And after he throws a rock, I'm just gonna kind of ask, "Is there a point to these shenanigans? I mean, this seems useless."
I guess I just didn't trust the throne to be normal.
I mean, a vampire lord did sit in it, so I wouldn't consider that normal.
I mean, fair, but is it like a throne or is it like a vampire throne? You know, like, is it gonna, if I sit in it, will it suck my blood or will it just be a throne? You feel?
Is it a chair or is it a spooky chair?
Exactly.
I swear to God, these magic casters. Dear Lord.
Do you want to try? Like, if you want to try it, go for it.
When you sit in it starts sucking blood straight through your ass cheeks. You wish you had listened to her.
Would it make you feel better if I go and hit it a couple of times?
I mean, I just need you to sit in it.
Would that give you peace of mind?
I just need you to sit in it.
I'll walk up to the throne and I'll get my ass on it.
Okay.
No.
No fear.
Gil, you watch
Roll a
this
Constitution check.
large dragonborn form move past you, Suna, step into the throne room past the bodies of the fallen Four-Mount Guard, and
Oh,
then
that's why there's people in
yeah,
there.
there's just dead people in this room, and then
If I step on a couple of them,
yeah,
that's okay.
you hear like a as he steps on an arm, and then sits on the throne. It's plated with cloth, but it is mostly stone. And you watch as he kind of like leans into it, completely just looking at you.
I'm just gonna sit there with just a smug look on my face.
How do you feel?
I feel like I want to suck your blood.
That's
No,
nice.
I feel fine.
Alright, that works. I'm good. Thanks, Gil.
I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm gonna enjoy this chair.
Okay.
Well, while you're
Nice,
sitting,
normal
you're-
chair.
while you're sitting there, do you want to like look for buttons on the armrest? I guess.
God, you really do have superstitions about this chair. Yeah, no, glance around a little bit, see if I can find anything.
Make an investigation check.
If something penetrates my ass, I'm gonna be mad.
Down. In the chair.
12.
12. Yeah, you look over the armrests in the back of it, even like below where it connects to the floor. You don't see any buttons. You don't see any levers. You don't see any switches. It is, in all intents and purposes, a chair.
The fucking the tone of your voice. Oh my god. All right, thank you, Gil. Appreciate the help.
With you asking me to do all these things, you should be the one sitting here. I should be calling you my liege.
I don't think we want me running anything.
Not with the stuff you're having me do.
I mean, besides that, but yeah, that too, I guess.
Now, can we focus at the problem at hand, please?
Yeah, sure. If you want to get your ass out of that chair.
Gladly. And I'll walk my way back to the door.
Okay. So, this will make all of you excited.
Oh no. Oh no.
As it takes a while for them to get the cart and come back, all four of you have the choice of taking a short rest. It takes an amount of time for them to get there and get back. Can't guarantee that you guys won't be interrupted, but you can stay right now. You can take watch while taking a short rest. It doesn't affect you. It just means that you're not going to be like exploring the castle or fighting.
Rather than taking a short rest, can I attune to my cloak and ring and those?
You can.
I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay. Gil, are you taking a short rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay.
I'll take a short rest.
Rem?
I guess I might as well.
Okay. So you can all take a short rest. Suna, Gil, please roll me your perception checks. And Rem and Zex, if there's anything you guys want to do in the hours. You guys are still traipsing through a city being careful. You guys aren't just like you're moving with purpose, but you're also taking a second, listening, doing all that. It takes you a while.
Why?
Because it's a city.
Because we rolled.
It is.
And we rolled perception.
Why?
Too.
It is.
Why
Yeah.
is it a city?
You turned into a 5-year-old.
No, we have killed
Yep.
everything of power in this city except one thing, and he's fucked off into the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not walking through here tiptoe any bullshit.
You're not.
I'm walking down the main road.
Yeah, it's also still one of the largest land-based cities in Papihos. It'll still take you time to get there anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not being careful with it.
Sure.
I don't really care.
I got a 9 for perception, by the way.
Thank you, Suna.
I got a 23.
Thank you, Gil.
Good job, Gil.
Suna, you're a little bit more focused in the throne room, just kind of looking around, taking in the foremount air. Gil, as you're kind of like listening in, every once in a while, it's not constant, but every once in a while you hear... Yeah, with that high, you recognize sometimes you hear like almost like a lock being turned, a door being opened. At one point, you swear you heard coins. And just like at different points throughout the couple hours that you guys are chilling here. But luckily or unluckily for you, as how you perceive it, all three of you will get your short rest, and Zex is able to attune to his cloak and his ring. No bag of holding found yet.
Can I do something else during my short rest?
What would you like to be doing, Gil?
You said there was a corridor at the bottom of the stairs, right?
There is.
That. I'm. I want to cast clairvoyance at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose seeing.
Okay. So you kind of, at one point, you're looking down the stairs, but then you kind of put the flail in the ground, use it as a leverage to like sit, and you breathe, and you think, and then after 10 minutes, you feel yourself kind of get up, but you know that you're still sitting. You can feel it, and you look down for a second, and you can see your form still like focusing. And you're like, oh, this is what it is. And then you, as this almost semi-ethereal form, you feel yourself walk down the steps and then sit at the bottom of the staircase. And looking down, you can see this path, this pattern. You can see a long stoned hallway. Is this just at a random, basically? Or was it after you heard a certain noise, or right away?
Because you said I heard, like, a bit of talking, some coins.
You've heard, the first thing you heard was a seemingly like a key in a lock turning, and then
Right.
scuffling of feet, and then a door shutting, another key in a lock, and then that repeated. And after that second time, you heard the clink of coin.
After I hear the coins is when I want to do it.
Okay.
When I know I'm not, like, totally insane.
Okay. You go down there, and you, in this ethereal form, feel yourself sitting, and down this hallway of stone, you can see two large, not wood nor stone, but metal doors. Large locks in them. And one of them closed, and one of them, the one farther down the hall, swung open.
Am I able to see inside?
You are not.
Fuck. And I don't see anyone?
At this point, you do not.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
All right.
You want to switch to hearing?
I don't believe that I can. I
Yes, you
think I have
can.
to.
You can switch back and forth.
I thought I had to choose one when I.
You choose one when you cast, but you can switch back and forth as long as it's within the duration.
Oh, you can switch between.
As
seeing
an
and hearing,
action,
yeah.
you can switch.
Yes.
I'll switch to hearing and see if I can hear anything.
Okay. As you kind of swap and listen in, make me another perception check.
Okie doke. You know, who
Like-
needs to hear, right? I got a 7.
Okay. A lot of noises had come through beforehand and before you decided to do this, but now it has fallen silent.
I guess that's all I got, yeah.
Okay. Zex, Rem, if you guys wanted to talk at all before you get the cart. If there's anything you guys wish to say to each other.
I'm gonna tell Rem about my weird ass dream where I fought people and won.
Oh God.
Okay.
Sounds
So-
like quite the dream.
It was a strange dream, except for at the end I got this reward, a card, and then a few days later I found a card that wasn't that like I didn't have before on my person.
Are you sure you didn't have it before? It just kind of slipped its way in the dreamscape?
I am certain that I didn't have it before.
Sounds pretty far-fetched to get a reward from a dream.
I don't know. It was pretty weird. Can you give me another description of the guy who gave me the card so I can accurately describe it to Rem?
Yeah. It was odd because it was in a jacket type that you yourself have never kind of seen before. Basically, what he was wearing in our sense was it looked like he was wearing a leather jacket with a bit of fur sewed into the collar around it, and and aviator shades. He was not wearing like clothes that you've ever seen before. So it was literally unworldly for you.
Interesting.
However,
Okay,
Zex
so I'll
describes
describe
that.
that to Rem. I don't know. Zex doesn't know the term leather jacket.
You know
Right?
leather armor,
Well,
and you know
I
what a coat
suppose,
looks like,
but
so you'd say a leather coat. Which also makes no sense, because why would anyone need a coat that was completely leather?
exactly. I mean, it had fur around the collar,
But it was for decoration, not purpose.
and he had these weird sunglasses. Not sunglasses, because I don't know what sunglasses
We
are.
know what
These weird.
sunglasses are. We know
Do
what
we?
sunglasses are.
Do sunglasses exist in Papihos?
Yes.
Yeah, they do exist.
We don't see many pairs of glasses, but we know they exist. You met a dude with glasses.
You did meet a dude with glasses.
I did, yeah.
Good job, Zax.
Anyway, sunglasses, a jacket made of leather. What kind
Very
of pants was he wearing?
Denim.
He was wearing jeans.
Probably. Yeah,
What the fuck is James?
exactly. How do I describe jeans?
It's
Who
a
the fuck is Jane?
it's a canvas, basically canvas pants.
Yeah, blue canvas pants. Unless they're not blue.
No, they were blue.
Is he edgy? Does he wear black jeans?
He does not wear black jeans. He wears blue jeans.
So this is the man that gave me the card.
And where is the card?
Tiber has it currently. I assume it is. It's really, really unfortunate. We need to find it.
I've heard of some strange experiences with the divine, but this is rather strange.
I don't know. Did this man seem divine, Jacob?
In the fact that he's wearing a bunch of stuff that you've never seen before, talked in a way that you've never, like, in a cadence that was odd to you. Yeah, he kind of did seem otherworldly.
Mm-hmm.
But in, like, that kind of semi-terrifying way that people describe, like, angels. In, like, the, oh my god, this is... what?
Be not afraid, he says in his American Eagle outfit.
He does, yeah.
He's got fucking Converse shoes on. Be not afraid.
He kick flips from the clouds. So...
He's got Crocs on. Like I've never seen such a shoe. Why would it have holes? That makes no sense. Why would it have holes? You God. It's just like gnarly, bruh. It's God.
Wicked, man. All
It's
right.
God, dude. God.
So that's a weird ass dream that I had that I'm pretty sure actually happened in some way or another. Do you have any thoughts besides, wow, that seems like a weird dream, bro?
Sounds like a weird dream. I haven't seen the card, so I'm taking it with like a pinch of salt, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm chalking up to an encounter with the divine. Try to see what it means.
All
I
right.
never expected you to be the one to be kissed by the divine, but they pick all sorts.
Fuck. Look, I feel like you wouldn't agree with my religious stance. Or
This
my
is how I'm
stance on
interpreting what you're
divine.
telling me.
So,
I'm interpreting that you received a gift
fair,
from
I
a
guess.
higher being as some form of, divine
Reward?
intervention. Oh shit. Okay, cart time.
Or
You're
time.
welcome.
Can I sleep? Can I just go into the cart and go to sleep and you can take it back to the castle?
Good to me.
If you want to.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
You have
One.
to dispel that thing on the side or it's gonna explode.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just
No,
going to
it's going
sleep
to
because I don't have
explode when
any
we move.
memory. I have no memory of
I'm
this. I'm
telling
too
you this before I
exhausted.
move the cart.
Okay. I guess I'm dispelling both glyphs
Okay.
of warding, like I'm releasing them. I don't have
Yeah.
to use like specifically a dispel
You
magic,
yourself
right?
can dispel them. I
That's
believe.
what I thought.
I do believe. So Rem and Zex, I would like each of you to roll me a d8.
7.
2.
So close.
So we needed a 10 total.
No. One of you got very
No?
close to making it interesting is all.
I mean, you
Oh,
can tell
I
us because
see.
it's not
An
going to
8.
happen.
If
so
you roll,
have to tell
if
us.
you rolled a 1, the other party would have had playtime. Seeing how quickly they can do stuff.
Can
As
I-
you
can I
two,
have the one?
you want them to fight Tiber?
Oh no, never mind. Oh,
Okay. Oh yeah, I just re-rolled a d8 for you guys. There's a 1. All right,
oh no, good luck.
Gilgamesh. I wonder what's gonna happen now.
Please no.
Couldn't guess.
As you're focused on this being, you suddenly. I'm gonna see if you hear it because you're listening.
I am.
Yeah, you'll hear it.
Pog.
As you're listening to this, you hear a sounds like small wings flapping.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Like a
Listen,
raven or
listen,
a crow.
I picked up a
Or a
dead.
bat.
I picked up a dead crow once, and I held that thing for like 2 months. I can do it again.
Or do you mean like a bat, JC?
Yes,
Yeah. What kind of animal are we talking about here?
you could guess it is something small. Maybe even
Has
would be
wings.
able to. Maybe something even being able to classify as tiny. Flapping and the wings getting closer.
May I ask?
Mm-hmm.
What? How large are ravens?
Ravens, I believe, are small.
Crows. It was a crow lady. It was a
Was it
crow
crows?
lady.
It was
Oh,
crows.
How big are crows?
Crows are tiny, technically. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It sounds either like a very small bird or not. And then after that, you hear scuffles of feet down the hall, kind of slightly echoing, beginning to make their way closer.
I want to, because I don't think it's visible. An invisible sensor.
As far as you know, they can't see it.
But it's a concentration-based spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just... I'ma just wait.
Okay. You
oh, wait.
You're at the top of the stairs.
Can I switch back to sight?
Yeah, you can, as an action.
Yes, please.
Okay. As you swap back to the site, your eyes kind of reopen, and you watch, and you can see along the edges of the corridor, you can see the 4 acolytes, each carrying chests, trying to silently make their way towards the staircase. And then right above you, you see a bat blow past your orb and start going up the stairs.
I would like to immediately break my concentration. And so, you said the acolytes were holding chests?
Yes.
I wanna... So, immediately.
Okay.
Break out of concentration.
You break out, you look up, and the bat is just flying up the stairs. Basically, you're in a soft, like, count with it. You can do one thing, and then the bat will move past you.
Past me?
Yeah, it's a bat. It flies fast. It has to fly 10 feet.
How big of a chance do we think Tiber is a bat right now? Like, how
Doesn't
high...
matter. I think you should still swat that bitch out the sky.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take out my flail and I'm gonna swat the bitch.
Okay.
Twice.
Twice?
So,
Wait,
to see whether you get to attack it twice, or to see whether it's an opportunity attack, I'll have Suna and Gil roll initiative.
Poggers.
Roll initiative with the bat.
And I mean, if I can, I also want to, yell out for just Suna.
Suna, watch out. There's a bat.
Suna, there's a bat.
Suna, I'm scared.
I've never seen that like this before.
Suna is so fast.
Suna,
Why is it so fast?
Suna, there's a bat. Suna.
I don't know if I'm gonna go first. I think it might have to be opportunity.
Suna, please. I ain't never seen no shit like this before.
Suna, please. It has big teeth.
Did
I'm
you have
scared.
advantage? Did you still fuck up with advantage?
A little bit, yeah.
Yikers. You're going straight to yikers.
I'll just tell you, my lower roll was a 4, so we're not looking great.
All right. Almost there. 8, 11, and then. Okay.
Can I roll initiative?
Nope.
You guys are too far away for this. That's why I was rolling to see
I was
whether...
riding this cart pretty hard.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to get back quickly.
That was what the dice rolls were about, whether you'd get back before this happened or after.
Oh, we'll
Get
have
back
fun,
before.
Goodbye.
This is now on Suna, Gil, Mordek, and
We want to
Elise.
be here for this. How
No.
far away are we?
We'll find out. Everyone's
matter.
rolling 11s. Okay, Elise rolled higher.
Gil, you might be going first.
I might be going first.
Okay. Can I get some initiatives? Gil, you're first, and then Suna.
You want my initiative?
What's your initiative?
14.
That's higher than 11.
It's true.
All right.
But it's not that great. It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
11.
Only, I think a couple people beat you, but...
oh no! Please don't tell me the bat did. Please.
This is...
I wanna fly. I wanna fly swat that thing out of the air.
Just...
I want to play tennis with the bat.
I think if you hit it once, you might just immediately revert because bats have like 7 HP.
Well, but that's the problem. Is like, now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do if he does.
You swing a you rage and then you
Just hit him.
You just keep going.
All right.
Oh wait, do
So
wait,
Gil
do I have
had
boots?
you used them already.
Is it long rest?
It is I believe it's a long rest or it's the next day, so you cannot. I'll have to double check.
Well, that,
Suna,
that
what was
makes
your
it a lot
initiative?
worse.
12.
Okay.
The best part of leaving Formountain is we'll never have to hear this fucking soundtrack again.
The dark
I've
soundtrack.
been listening to this for 20 years.
Okay, so
How do you think Tiber feels? He
yeah.
has to listen to this all the time.
So Suna, what was yours again?
Bro,
Sorry.
he chose the music.
Yeah.
12.
That's true. Tiber is the one who
Oh.
chose the music.
Gil and Suna are back to back.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
We'll see.
But here's the real thing. This is not a let's storm the castle because they're not going to be ready. It's let's take everything and let's leave. So in reality,
How fucking dare you make me look at this with my own eyes? How fucking dare you make me look at this with my own 2 eyes?
wait, you got 2 of them?
I have 4 of them
Be
technically.
not afraid. All right.
Be not
So
afraid.
with all of this, you basically watch. The first person in initiative is one of the acolytes as they get to the bottom of the staircase. Look up, and basically drop the case in a thud as it hits and rushes up, basically right into your face. But she uses her dash to get there.
Ooh. Okay.
Next,
Wait, does she have a weapon?
she does not. You can see nails that have formed in claws.
Oh, that's a weapon to
Push her
me.
down the stairs.
Make the bitch fall.
Spot up!
That probably hurt too.
Oh yeah, she'd take damage for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Like, that's at least 2
Um,
of bloodshed.
Next
At
is
least.
actually Elise beat you, but Elise is outside right now.
Oh man.
Gil, it is now your turn.
Yes. Okay, where's the bat? Where is it?
The bat is still like down the stairs at this moment. It is 10 feet away.
Should you telling me I have to?
Fail has a reach of 10
I was gonna.
feet.
I just remembered that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you can use your
wanna-
free action to make it long.
I want to make my flail
Long.
long.
Okay.
Seeing as this is gonna be like a fight, I'm a rage.
Okay.
Yay.
I
Seeing a bat,
think
you're just like, oh.
I think I
Immediately pissed.
get my rages back after short rest.
No.
Long rest.
Ooh.
Well, let's hope this isn't gonna be a minute long fight because I'm out of rage.
That's your last
Okay.
rage?
I'm using my last one right now.
You can
Okay.
run out of rage?
It's surprising.
You can only be so mad, like so angry.
Only
a day before
so
you start blowing a fucking gas.
Angry.
If he's any angrier, he'll need a doctor. He's like, you got high hypertension, my guy.
I'm a whip this shit at the bat.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
You need to calm down.
Well, I miss. Well, actually no, it's a bat, so I get a 13.
AC's like 60.
A 13 to hit a bat.
Probably misses.
A bat has a armor class of 12.
Oh, I'm so good at this game.
I'm so good at this game.
Good at this game.
His bat's about to see God.
So does it do the thing? Can I roll my dice now?
Yeah, you hit it.
Yes. This is so much fun. Oh, yes! Max damage. I'm so good at this. 16 damage.
Oh. 16 points of damage. Okay. So
And
let's roll, see how many. Hyber is 2 hit points in this form. So how many points of damage was that?
Tiber?
Wait,
yeah,
what did you...
you're about to.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's about to become very apparent. That's Tiber in bat form.
No.
How many?
About to fall down the stairs,
How many?
though.
How much HP did you?
16.
16. So he takes 14 overlap as you crack forth the flail, and the acolyte in front kind of dodges out of the way and smirks at you. And then it's that thing where like you smirk and they stop smirking and look as it hits the bat, and this puff as you watch Tiber drop to his knees. You see him kind of almost like not really weighed down, but he's holding a what seems to be a morning star, and has a familiar looking bag looped around him.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Would you say this
What a
bag
dick.
holds things?
It holds things quite well, Gil.
So would
Quite.
you say this is possibly a bag of holding?
You know, it might be. I think I can give
that's
you that.
weird.
That's wild.
That's so strange.
All right, Gil, is that your turn?
Did Tiber fall down the stairs? Is that...
Tiber didn't get the chance
I
to
was
go
gonna say,
up the stairs. He was at the foot of the stairs when this happened.
Oh.
And you, in one swift
Oh.
motion, disconnected it, and the flail flies out and slams into the bat form, crushing it and turning it back into
I
Tiber.
agree.
I want to hit Acolyte Lady in front of me. I want to knock her ass down the stairs.
All right. So you can, it's if you want to shove her down the stairs, it is basically an athletics check contested with her.
But if I
thought you
hit her...
couldn't shove
up-
it unless it was like a full action. I thought you couldn't do it as a secondary.
No, you
attack.
can do it as an attack. It's just not an attack action, and just not a
Okay.
hasted action.
If I hit her upside the head, would she not fall down the stairs?
Did you?
Rules is put. No, it's not.
How many stairs are there? Like how long?
It
is the
is
staircase?
a 10, like it's basically 10 feet down.
Oh,
And keep in mind, if you
wait.
push her, she could land on Tiber.
She will land on him.
and I'm assuming all the acolytes and Tiber are all within this 10 feet range of me. Yes.
You only see Tiber. The other acolytes aren't there yet. It has not been their turn because this is all happening over 6 seconds.
So the acolytes aren't there yet. I'll wait until next turn until that happens. Yeah, I'll just smack the acolyte upside the head.
All right, so you pull
not
the
gonna
flail
push her
back,
down?
the ball coming up, so roll to hit to do damage.
I feel like I might do more damage this way. And plus,
If you
I like
push her down and she lands on Tiber, that buys you a turn.
It might, you
Because
don't
Tiber will
know.
get knocked prone, possibly.
You know what? Yeah. Let's push her down. Let's make
All
make
right,
athletic.
make an athletics check. All right.
I'm
What'd you get?
so bad at this. How did I roll so well before? I got an 11.
Not enough. As you pull the flail forward, and at the same time reach out and push. She kind of catches your arms and pushes them off to the side, snarling at you. Is that your turn then, Gil? All you have left
Y'all
is movement.
Y'all shouldn't have made me do that. That was rude.
All right, Suna.
yeah.
It's not our fault. You fucking suck.
Shut your ass up. At least I'm here fighting.
Oh.
And you're gonna die without me, bastard.
I'm fine with that.
Suna.
Take me to Valhalla.
All
You're
right.
going to Chuck E. Cheese.
No.
I'm gonna dash. Actually, fun fact. And then, do I still get my free action?
Yeah, you have a free one free action every turn.
I'd like to tell Rem to hurry his ass. I found Tiber.
Okay. Okay. All right, that's your free action. Good stuff. Anything else, Suna? It's still your turn.
Oh, I dashed.
Oh, you dashed? Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So now it is.
that explains what was going on.
Yeah, that explains what's going on. One. Another one dashes out, and with their full 60 encircles you, Gil. It is now Tiber's turn. He is going to. He's not happy. He is going to try to shoot you with a ray of frost. Does a 14 hit you, Gil?
He stepped away, but the answer is no.
The answer is no. As it scoots past, Gil manages to move out of the way as it cracks into the ceiling. Tiber is going to run up the stairs, 10, 15, and then is going to move past him here. He will technically take an attack of opportunity. I'll wait until Alpha comes back for that. But besides that, there's going to be a lot of other things moving.
Oh no.
So there is the other spawn, I guess, Acolyte moving. That's as far as they can get with dash. And then that's as far as the other one can get with dash, as Mordak, who hears it, and so they're all just kind of going as a lump together. But Mordak moves before one of them, but after the other. You see him. I'm going to take Elise with because she'll be in next because Mordak uses free action to tell her. You see the doors at the end of the hall bust open, and Mordak and Elise are there. That is his turn. Is now the fourth spawn's turn. I'm gonna have, as we still waiting for Gil's attack of opportunity. That one is going to actually rush past. And Suna, you watch as they're going to dash straight up to you.
Oh, that's nice. I wasn't busy or anything.
Now it is Elise's turn. And she is going to move and just... The only thing she can do, because they were far away at the gate, is move and dash in. So now Elise is there. And now we've gone all the way back to Gil, who is still dead.
But
Oh,
If
man.
nothing's attacking him, I'm assuming he's going to take that attack of opportunity on Tiber
Yeah.
as he's slipping past him. That's what he would do. And if it loops back around, I think that he's going to deal with the acolyte that he tried to push down the stairs.
We'll find out.
That's what he would do.
Suna, I'll let you go.
oh gosh.
Since you and Gil are basically, you guys are moving,
Oh.
I'll have you go right now.
He's back.
Okay. Gil,
What?
Tiber moved past you. You have an attack of opportunity on him if you want.
Did I get hit?
You did not get hit.
Then yes, please.
Okay.
Wait. Whose turn is it? What's happening?
It is about
Is
to
it
be
just-
yours again.
Oh, okay, then yes, very much, please.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 26. A 27? Yeah, 27.
27 hits.
Good. I'm very glad to hear that. Okie doke. Time to roll the dice of life.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
12.
12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 12 points of damage as the flail kind of whips around, cracks Tiber in the back, and you hear, ah! And
Does he look like he's recuperated from his injuries from the basement fight?
he does.
Oh,
Oh, bitch.
that's a big problem. Okay, so it's my turn now.
It is your turn.
I. So, Suna's there. Mordak and Elise are here. I'm going to. I can load a vial and attack in the same turn, right?
It takes an attack to load a vial,
Right.
and so you can load a vial and attack, or do 2 attacks.
Right.
So you've already attacked once. Or
Well,
no,
that was
that was your reaction. So
Yeah.
it's your choice.
I'm gonna load a vial and I'm gonna crack Tiber again.
Okay.
And that means I only have 1 vial left.
Yeah.
We need to figure out how to make those. Yeah, let's go for Tiber again. Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I've been waiting.
Listen, you're the DM. I just gotta make sure.
Of course.
26.
26 hits.
Okay, now I need to get the dice for the poison.
Does Roll20 have a night mode? Because, good God.
Okay.
I don't think it does.
Not that I know of. I need these to make up for that. Oh, they did not. Oh, God.
Who lives like this?
You do.
Fucking bright ass bullshit. Half the screen's bright.
Damn it.
Fuck.
I only got 16.
16 points of damage as it slams into him, the vial breaking and slamming across him. You see part of his back, and you can smell like melting hair. Is that your turn?
I have movement, and I have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think I can use. I can.
What you got, Gil?
Nah, I don't. Nah. I'll just take the beating. I'll
All
just
right.
call it good.
After your turn, he's going to use a legendary action
Ah, fuck.
to move 30 feet up towards Suna.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
because he's out here.
So,
Oh, hooray.
Have fun, Suna. Love you.
Suna, it is your turn.
You whip the flan to a heart shape before Suna gets just like uppercutted.
Well, okay, what's that? There, that's a little bit better. Do I do it? Okay. I would like to use Tides of Chaos
Okay.
to hit Tiber with Bull Scorcher.
Okay.
A 23
23 hits.
grapple.
Okay. You've grappled Tiber.
Cool.
As you cast out this whip, the red hot form wraps around his form.
Perfect. That being said, I'm gonna start.
Anything else you got, Suna?
I want.
What you got? I know it's been a while, but we gotta...
I'd like to roll some dice today.
We gotta move. You gotta say something.
Her shit might have died out again.
Oh,
actually.
no.
There we go.
Yes or no? What you got?
Does Bull Scorcher count as a light weapon?
I can check. It counts as a simple... No, it doesn't. It counts as a martial. It is a finesse and reach. It is a martial finesse and reach weapon. What are you trying to do? What you got?
I was trying to 2-weapon fight with my dagger. Or no, I don't have a dagger. With my club.
He's not within range of you right now.
But someone else is.
You'd be able to do a bonus action bonk on them, yeah?
Okay, I would like to do that.
All right.
Imagine you watch the big boss get grappled by a flaming whip, and then next thing you know, your shit's getting caved in with a piece of IKEA furniture.
25?
25 hits. Roll your damage.
That's so dumb. 5 damage.
5 points of damage. As you crack it against its face. That is your turn. It is the spawn's turn. That is, you just smacked. It is going to make attacks at you.
Okay.
It is going to make its scratch and bite. So scratch first. Natural 1. So if you would like to use an opportunity attack to smack it again.
I'd love to.
All right.
I'm gonna assume an 8 doesn't hit.
It does not. Now with the bite. They're rolling low. 11.
No, that doesn't hit.
All right. After that, it is Tiber's turn. They move up a little bit. Tiber's going to attempt to break out. So, contested athletics.
$10.
Failure.
Damn.
Actually, Tiber got an 11.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, as he breaks out, he is going to run around you. This way. Running, making his way towards the throne room. It is...
But I checked for buttons. They ain't shit in there.
Spawn's turn. This one is actually going to run away from you, Gil. and you can take an opportunity attack if you want to.
It doesn't seem like they're really gonna do damage, so yeah, I'll take my chance.
Okay.
Does it 23 hit?
23 hits.
Oh, weird. Bink bink. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage as the resounding crack, and you can feel it push into the back of her neck as she kind of stumbles and falls. Then keeps moving in the same motion.
God, I might have gotten her.
Nope. It is now Mordek's turn. As Mordek is going to rush up and make his attacks. 13 misses, 14 misses, 26. One hit. He does 9 points of damage, one fist cracking across her. After this, the other spawns are going to run as well.
Ow.
As you watch as they're all flooding away from you. It is now the spawn by Suna's turn. After that, because he can legendary action after the other spawns as well, Tiber is going to use that to legendary action into the throne room as he pushes past the open doors and is going to then disappear within.
He had legendary actions left?
Yeah, legendary actions recharge
Turn.
on every turn.
Oh, on every turn they recharge?
Every
Okay.
turn, yeah. And then this
Yeah,
one...
Yeah, how do I get some of those?
as you've used yours, as it goes back to top of initiative, this one runs as well. And as
Did they all
you...
drop those chests?
those ones are not dropping the chest. One of them have dropped a chest. The other ones haven't attacked. They have just ran. It is now up to you guys. Suna, Gil, are you guys going to give chase? Because if
Yes.
you do not, it will effectively end.
I'm giving chase.
Okay.
I'm giving chase as well.
All right. So after that, be Elisa's turn, who pushes up and fires a crossbolt at one of them. 23 to hit, yeah. 7 points of damage as it sinks into the one that has moved. The one has not moved the farthest. It sinks into her chest as she's kind of spinning around, looking at all of you. Now it's Gil's turn.
Damn, they are far.
They move fast.
Yeah.
Fuck they so far for?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, bro?
Okay, well I can get up next to Suna.
Oh, hi, Gil.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. And I'm gonna flail this one
Okay.
with a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Nice. That's 14 damage.
14 points of damage as you say hi to Suna and then throw forth this flail as it cracks into her chin and you can feel it kind of splinter. That one's looking rough.
What about the two in the back?
They do not.
I'll just try to get this one
Okay.
with a. Oh, this one's a little worse. This one's only a 17.
17 still hits.
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming they're not really wearing armor, are they?
They're not.
Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, damage is worse too. 10 damage.
10 points of damage. As that one once again moves forward and cracks across her left side. Suna, it's your turn.
Hooray. I want to run around this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is this door in my way?
Technically, that is part of the hall, so you're fine.
Okay. Why did it do that? So yeah, that nothing there, and then can I shoot this one with an Eldritch Blast all the way
Sure.
up by the door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
Roll a hit.
The first one is a natural 20,
All right.
and the second one is a 17.
Both of those hit.
Where are my d10s? The first one, the natural 20 is a 10.
All right.
The second one is a 3, so 13 total.
All right. 13 points of damage as the two green rays thud into her. She just kind of turns and spins, still clutching the chest, growling at you. That's your turn. Before they... actually, the one all the way down is the one that's moving now. For this one, runs away from Gil, moves up to Suna, and is going to be making 2 attacks on you.
Rude.
One with the claw.
I don't do anything to you.
Does a 20 hit,
Yeah?
and then a bite is a 19 to hit.
What the fuck? Yeah, that hits.
You take... claw is 2d4. You take... Oh my god. 11 points of slashing damage.
What?
And then as the bite sinks into you, 6 points of piercing damage.
What if?
What
and
is
hear me out
that?
here. Hear me out, right? Idea. What if she didn't take that 11 points of damage?
Okay.
What if?
So you're going to
What
use your
I-
reaction?
Yeah, no, I needed to grab my dice.
Okay.
That's a good start. What if it was nothing? What if there was no damage?
I'm into that. Thanks, Gil.
All right. So you'll still take the 6 points of piercing when she bites you, and 4 points necrotic.
4 necrotic? Fuck, dude.
Yeah. Hit point max, reduced by 4.
Feel free to stop at any time.
With that, the one that is at the door is going to rush through the door and disappear. And Mordak's turn. Mordak is going to run and dash up to those two. This one is going to run past, take an opportunity attack. A hit for 9 points of damage as he cracks her, and she stumbles, runs through the door, disappears. And then back to the top of initiative as this last one runs through the door and disappears. With only one left, Elise is going to take a shot at them. 26, yep. Doing 9 points of damage as another crossbow bolt slams into her form. Gil, it is now your turn.
So I yeah. I'll go my 40 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the last one
All right.
with a 21.
21 hits.
Oh, 13.
Nice. 13 points of damage. As you're watching her tear a piece of, like a chunk of flesh from Suna's shoulder, and then the flail cracks down on her head as she coughs and spits out the piece of flesh.
Don't worry, Suna. We can put that on later. I want to do it again.
All right, do it again.
Unnatural 20.
That hits.
Another 13.
13 points of damage is once again. You pull it back across her form, and it cracks into her once again. She's looking rough. That's your turn, Gil? She ain't dead.
Was she hit before I hit her?
She was hit a couple times.
Oh, man.
Suna, your turn.
I'd like to use my free action to say to this, whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna take a bite, at least fucking swallow it.
Okay.
I'll leave that out of the way.
All right.
Gosh. This is also stupid. I'd like to attack. Oh, I have this. Awful. I'm gonna use my longsword
Mm-hmm.
to hit this thing.
All right, so you drop either the club or the whip, take out the longsword, and slash at it.
Yeah, I'll drop my club. I don't need that.
Okay.
12?
12 does not hit.
Dumb.
All right.
Yeah, kinda.
All right. It's now the creature's turn. The acolyte. It is going to kind of looking around. It's like, don't you see? He no longer cares about any of you, and is going to slash at you again, Suna.
Okay.
Natural 1.
No,
And then for the bite,
Oh.
if you want an opportunity attack.
I do. 13?
13 does not hit.
Well, I guess we're just trying to find out the exact number.
All right. Well, it rolled a 10 for the bite, so misses that as well.
Nice.
Mordak is going to move up and beat the shit out of her. With a 20 and a 18 and an 8. 2 hits. Doing respectively 7 and 8 points of damage, so 15 total. And now all that goes, Elise takes another shot and misses. And it is now Gilgamesh's turn.
She's still here, dear God. Okay.
She's still here.
Just do my thing. Do my thing with a 21.
That hits.
God, I need to roll good so I can leave. 11.
11 points of damage. As you crack the flail across her back, and you watch as actually you crack it into her left shoulder, and you hear the arm crunch and fall limp. She's barely holding on as she spins back around, her eyes glaring at you.
I'm just gonna call out. Elise, just finish her off. And I'm gonna make my way out through the doors.
Okay. You run through the doors. It is now Suna's turn.
Wait, I have more. What?
You've used your action. As you move into the other room, it's empty.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
And yeah.
Well, I'm
Suna, it's
15 feet inside the room, I guess.
Suna, it's now your turn.
Okay. I guess I'll swing at this gal again with my sword.
Okay.
What to do? Is a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
That's so nice. I guess I'm only swinging with one hand.
Mm-hmm. Because you got the
That's
whip in
not
the
both.
other.
The whip in my other hand. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage is just enough. As you, holding the whip out and the longsword out in the other, she kind of lunges one last time at you as you brace the whip on the hilt of Bull Scorcher, and her neck slides nicely and neatly directly into the longsword as she stops for a second, her face kind of going wide, and then you run the sword along her neck as she slumps and falls to the ground.
Whoops.
And with that, as Gil just noticed, the initiative is grinding to a halt as he goes into a room that is empty.
Okay, I'm gonna, not knowing the room is empty, go join Gil real fast.
What you guys see as you enter the throne room is the empty room still covered in the bodies of the Foremount guards, but there is no one in it.
Aren't there doors in this room, like besides the one we came in?
There is technically one
Where's the door to the right. Yeah.
There's one other door, yeah.
As quick as I can, I want to book it over to that door.
Okay, so you still currently in the rage, book it over to that door, throw it open, and what you see as you throw it open, it looks like a cloud has been centered on that exact area. It's thrown open into just a swirling mass of white.
That's so nice.
I'm taking a step in. I don't care. I'm going.
Okay. As you kind of step your way in, the mist is cold and cruel along yourself, but you kind of shake it off and begin moving through. You can't see anything.
Wait, you're telling me it's cold even on me?
It's magical, so yeah, it's cold.
Oh, fair enough.
Love magic.
I'm gonna just keep going forward.
Okay. You had 10, 20, 30 feet in, it's still foggy. You still just holding there?
Has anything like changed, or is it just a
It's
dense fog?
Still a dense fog.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
Okay.
Gil goes to purgatory. Sick.
This happens again.
Tough, I guess.
This happens again, except with
God,
white
no.
instead of black.
Please,
Third time
no.
it slipped into oblivion.
No.
Yes.
Why is it me?
Because you're stepping into it.
Wait, what is he stepping into?
So,
White purgatory.
White purgatory?
has Gil
I don't know
just
what
walked,
this
like,
decade.
once stepping in, has he just been walking straight out?
He's just kind of disappeared into the fog.
Has Gil been through that door before?
I don't know if he has.
I don't believe so.
Oh, you went through the other door that leads to this hallway.
But I've been through that door.
Yes, you have. And you know that it did not do this before.
Yeah. I'd like to radio Gil.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a ring.
Did once stepping through the doorway, did you just walk straight forward, or did you go up or down, or left or right or anything, or did you just go straight?
It's just straight fog. There's nothing here. But this is the only place he could have gone, and I'm not letting him escape this time.
Is there some way I could make like an anchor point, or
I don't know if you
wait.
have rope in your bag.
I do have rope. I have 50 feet of rope. I want to call Elise over here
Mm-hmm.
to me. I'm going to tie the rope around my waist. I'm going to hand her the other end.
Okay.
I then want to the best of my ability, once stepping into the fog, to walk. I believe this goes to the right.
Okay.
Right. I believe it goes right and left. So I want to step to the right.
Okay. As you tie this rope around and hand it to Elise, suddenly, swapping over, a cart pulls in to the outreaches of Fourmount Castle. Rem and Zex taking the time to take the cart around, hearing this one call from.
Can I get the cart through the front door?
Yeah, it's easy enough to get it through the gate.
Oh, you know what I'm doing then.
I don't.
We're going to the front door.
Oh, you can't get it through the front door. You can get it through the gate that leads into the courtyard of the castle.
We're going through the gate. I'm pulling up right to the door.
Okay, you pull up right to the door. During this, Zex pulls on hide armor that you guys had in the cart and 2 Molotovs. And you guys can see Elise and Mordek are not there. As soon as called out, the castle is intense. As you guys step through the still open doors, far down through the hallway, you can see Mordek standing at the throne room door, as Mordek is watching you tie yourself to basically this rope and then give Elise the other half.
Is it dim lighting within the castle?
It is.
As soon as we get in there, I'm going to start dashing with my cloak.
Okay.
So 80 feet.
All right. As you guys watch Zex with his cloak and probably Rem with their broom, let's be honest, you two rush your way into and then eventually emerge at the throne room side. You can see Mordek kind of looking as, oh, pleasure to see you back. And then soon as you finish tying this rope off to your waist, you see Zex and Rem kind of swoop in.
What kind of weapons are on these guards' bodies?
Morning stars.
No crossbows?
I believe I just used these guys as the generals. It was the outdoor guards that had crossbows.
Dang, yeah.
And the outdoor guards were cleaned up.
Unfortunate.
So, with you guys there, Gil, after a little bit during while this is happening, you finally step out of the fog, and you can see you're in a dark passageway, similar to one that you had come out of before. Instantly kind of recognizable as the secret one that leads to Tiber's personal tower.
I'm gonna, in a very, very hushed, quiet tone, call out, I mean, how far? Like, how long did it take me to get through this?
It took you a bit. Make an intelligence check.
Oh God, JC, you know I'm not good at that.
It's a little hard to judge how far the fog reaches.
And today's no exception. I got a 6. I'm stupid.
It's a little rough, man. I'm sorry. You're not sure.
I'm just gonna call out into my ring. If you continue through the smoke, you will get to his chambers. And this is where I'm assuming he is, and this is where we'll finish him off.
All right.
Sound.
It sounds
Let's
for sure.
go. Yeah,
I
that
agree.
certainly is a sound wave that I'm picking up with my ears. Yeah.
I agree. That sounds.
And then I'm also gonna say, you know, to spite Tiber a little bit, because he a bitch. I hope you find comfort in your own chambers, Tiber, because
is
that
that
will be
music
the
so
last
crazy?
place you feel anything.
No response.
Gonna wait then.
Why did the music cue up so well on my end?
All right.
Oh, the music was so good for that moment. Mm.
So, you guys head through the fog. Are you taking everyone with you?
Yep.
Sure.
No time to be
Yeah.
stingy.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right.
Beating Tiber's ass. Ultimate. Everyone's here.
Okay, you guys head through, and the familiar passageways to each of you as you all step, the sounds just kind of echoing off. Eventually, you get past the other secret way in, which you all recognize, and then it spins back around into the staircase that spirals upward. Can I get a marching order?
I'm first.
I'll go next because I have high HP.
Okay.
I'll go after Rem.
Okay, so we
After
have
Zax.
Gil, Rem, Zex, Suna, and then just whatever mishmash of your boys.
Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Elise at the back.
Elise at the back is the only caveat. Okay.
Yeah. At least at the back.
No, Elise leads.
Do you want her to lead?
No.
she'll
Yeah, no. She will die in about in 1 second.
Get
Okay.
bodied.
Body Boyd. Okay. As you guys step up, are you trying to be quiet or are you just making noise? You just ascending.
I already told Tiber we were here. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Oh,
Is-
stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I
Who
sing the Seasons
cares?
Don't Fear the Reaper as we go up the stairs?
Sure. Make a performance check, Rem.
Oh, that's a 17.
All right.
He sings it well.
Yeah.
Can I sing with him?
You can't stealth if you're singing with him.
That's okay. I'll just sing with him. I don't need to stealth.
Okay. Roll a performance check of your own then.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes, you are tired.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 still. Gotta love the rogues.
Gil is just gonna bust out like laughing super hard.
Don't fear the Reaper.
All right. As you guys make your way up, your footsteps echoing off, hopefully one final time in this castle. Rem starts off slowly with this song, and then Zex picks it up as their voices intertwine surprisingly well as you all make your way up past the stairs. Gil leading the front, you see the door to what you guys had come to know as Tiber's chambers ahead of you.
Wait. Before I go in,
Mm-hmm.
I want to put a vial into my flail.
Okay.
My very last vial.
Click it in. All right.
Can I hold my action for if Tiber's in there behind the door to throw a Molotov?
Sure.
Huh.
You've got Gil and Rem in front of you, so they'll step through before you do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gil, as you step up into the doorway, what you see is Tiber's chambers, lovingly dashed and combed over as you all had left it, with that velvet couch on the opposite end. You see Tiber leaning forward, his hand kind of covering his chin, just staring. And you feel he was just staring in general towards that open door. And then you feel his vision focus on you.
I think not.
Well, I made my promise. You do look quite comfortable, though.
Is this really how you want it to end?
As a coward in my presence, I'm fine with it anyway. This will not be a fight. This will be an execution.
My words were slaughter, but spell it however you like.
I'm still singing.
Yeah? That's just,
okay.
don't fear the Reaper. And he's just like,
Just behind Gil, just like poking out every guy. The season's don't fear the Reaper. Like, I'm very cinematic with it.
yeah,
I'm really trying to piss this dude off.
yeah. He's looking, he's like,
Hates
whatever. My throat was sore anyway. And he stands up, and I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Can I make an insight check on him first?
Sure.
Well, I'm going last.
Well, he's already used a lot of his shit, so this really shouldn't be that hard.
And you've also used all your rages, and I have like 7 spells. I have 5. Actually, I have 5.
14.
What are you trying to gain from him?
Oh, I just want to see his general, like, mood, I guess. I don't know.
He's not really trying to hide it. He's pissed.
Wow,
just
really? No.
Mm.
All right,
He stole
25
my
to 20.
bag, right?
25 to 20. Yes, he steals your bag. 25 to 20. $20 to 15.
17.
18.
All right.
I gotta listen to the song. I'll give you a second. This is gonna be my soundtrack.
Okay. I'm doing Mordak and Elise and Darren as well. So give me a second.
Let me turn
Oh, no
this,
worries.
turn this down. This
I'm
is
sure
my
you
soundtrack.
I'm sure you want them, so
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah,
a
no.
little bit.
No worries.
all
Chip
right.
damage is always nice.
Oh, Zex doesn't have anything on him. He could be playing like a lute or something.
He doesn't have it.
Oh.
Oh, is his hair still melty?
Tiber, it's from his back, but you can still smell the acid.
Nice.
But he got a voice, don't he?
Yeah.
He got voice.
I'll do like the.
He can sing.
Yeah, he can, and he is singing. All right, 15 to 10.
11.
You guys are in low initiative.
What?
Oh,
What do you mean?
What did you get, Gil?
I got an 18.
I
Oh,
got
so-
a 17.
Okay, so Gil and Rem. Okay, I missed Gil, but I did
Yeah.
get Rem. I was like, wow,
Oh.
only Rem got high.
Yeah.
Hey,
no, it's like
that's
I'm sitting
why-
here and I'm just
that's-
like, what?
That's why you wanna. That's why I wanna get. That's why I wanna know. That's why I say stuff like that. All right, 10 to 5. All right, Suna, what you got?
I had a natural 1, but with my
Ooh.
+2 initiative, it would be a 4.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks.
Critical failure. You roll your ankle on the stairs. You are no longer in initiative.
Man, I rolled
Yeah.
everyone but Tiber for some reason. Oh my god, of course.
Did he nat 1 or nat 20? We're gonna find out.
You're
really
about
quick.
to
Yeah,
find-
no, it's really not going to be that hard.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right,
Nope.
Tiber goes first.
Yup, no, not 20.
Yep.
Again,
that's-
Tiber's top of initiative. And let's pull up our battle map.
Battle
Hooray.
map.
Battle map. Battle map.
Just for the record, I think this was a terrible idea.
Listen, we were gonna have to kill him eventually. We're mostly rested up enough that it matters.
You
We're
have
not
no
even.
rages.
That's bullshit. Mostly
Okay.
rested up.
That's tough.
All right.
It's fine.
So Tiber is going to go first, and Tiber. Oh, let's see what spells he has left.
See?
Everything.
Tiber.
He has, like,
Tiber
very
has.
minimal legendary action too.
Tiber is going to.
Shit himself.
as he
Sit in the
begins
corner
as he
and-
begins forming. First of
I
all,
was
because I
holding
forgot this
action.
during your hall battle. Yeah, you were holding an action, but I gave you all that time to say you throw it. As you stepped up, Gil had his thing, Rem had his thing. If you want to,
Oh,
Continuing my
thought
thing.
Yeah.
you were still in the way because Ram said that he was poking around Gil.
yeah.
My bad.
Okay,
I'm
so
also small. So
you guys
it's
moving
not an
forward. This, you guys, all of your placements on the battle map are for ease. Tiber is going to. You watch as his form shakes and shudders. First of all, his cloak begins moving again because I forgot about that for the hallway battle, and then it splits. Tiber splits into several different Tibers.
Oh, what?
This
He's-
Molotov is not gonna give two
He
fucks.
splits into 4 separate Tibers.
Oh, 4. Okay.
And
What the fuck?
as he's like looking, each of them kind of looking at each other, he's like, "That's Stott," and that is his turn. Ram, it is now your turn.
Doesn't Gil go before me?
Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah.
Gil goes before you.
How far away is Mans?
Thank you, Ram.
Perfect.
It's because I don't want to be the first one to fuck up.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. Don't worry.
Thank you,
Oh.
Alpha.
Trick.
Trick
Look at
shot.
him. Look at him.
No, it's because I don't want to get reaction attacked.
Oh, I didn't even
Stonks.
see her there.
So JC, you see how I'm doing this?
Yeah.
No reaction.
Okay.
We're fine. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
So I end up here.
Okay, so you push up and around one of them before she can even react. As the flail comes out, you engage it, and it begins moving out on this trail. Make your attacks, my man.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna basically how it's gonna happen. I'm like running in like a half circle, and I'm like
Oh
I'm
wait a minute! I
winding-
didn't know this fucking.
I'm winding my flail up for this shit. Like this is
Mhm.
high speed attacks right here.
A thing of note to say, I doubt it would change Gil, but now that I'm remembering it, the couch, the
The couch
table,
is like right here.
yeah. Well, he moved it back first of all, but the couch has has one of the 3 chests next to it on the footing next to Tiber. The table has a chest on it, and the desk down at the bottom has a chest on it. From where the girls were.
So there, and there.
Yes. Just to make
Oh.
sure you guys know. Gil?
That's really on flavor, actually. Nat 20.
Nice.
There's a lot of dice.
All right.
Okay.
Rem, I'm
So-
sure you know you're on deck.
We double here, right?
So you
Does he
roll
need
the
to roll
dice.
with disadvantage because Tiber has that.
Yes, you
whole
do.
split thing
You
going
do. Yes, because he has the cloak going right now. I'm sorry, Gil.
The what?
He has the cloak that I forgot about in the hallway battle, which is why I'm remembering it now. He has a cloak that for the first, until he gets hit, it has disadvantage. So you have to reroll the attack.
Technically,
How
hasn't
often
he
does this
already been
activate?
hit?
It restarts on his turn. So, yes.
And it wouldn't work when he was in the bat form, would it?
It did not work when he was in the bat form. That's why I forgot it.
If I roll another nat 20 here, it's because the universe.
It's because
won't
it's
let me go.
destiny.
Yeah, no, like literally.
What you got?
Come on, baby, please.
I'll be so happy for you if it does.
JC.
No! No! You did
I did a
not.
thing. I did a thing.
I rolled a 20.
You fucking bitch. Roll your damage.
We're going to the shadow realm.
Okay, so now you can answer my question. We double around here, don't we?
So you roll the damage dice, double it, and add your modifier.
Right.
And the acid dice is doubled as well.
And then I have
Brutal
I think
critical.
it's one brutal critical so far. I don't think it's two
Yeah.
yet.
So that means that the D8 that you roll, you add another D8 to it, but that D8 is not doubled.
Right.
Barbarians, for being a stupid class, have to do a lot of math.
It's true. That's a really good dice to double. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. I have to bust out the calculator. And then acid. I'm doing acid. Ooh. Tiber's gonna take. Oh wait, plus modifiers. Oh god.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna be so good.
One shot.
No,
Um,
no way. No
Tiber's
way.
gonna take 46 damage,
Okay.
What a hit. That's your first attack.
and I have one more. Yeah,
How
I'm gonna
does
attack.
Tiber look,
Nat
JC?
20 again. 3 nat 20s in a row.
You do not have to roll with disadvantage on this one, because after you hit, the cloak stops until his next turn, yeah.
How's he looking?
You basically, you take it, and he begins opening his mouth to cast something at you. And I just remembered because he did mirror image. Let's see if it hits, because mirror image can immediately stop it. Oh, this is so stupid. So basically, I roll a d20 for this. Alpha.
I missed.
If I roll a 6 or higher.
Oh, I've already missed. No, I've already missed.
I rolled a 3. You hit.
It's like,
It
fake.
it literally winds between his duplicate's heads and smashes into his. You see not his fangs, but teeth just move out from the middle, and his jaw kind of crack over. It was a hefty hit.
And then the burning starts.
Listen, I told him this would be an execution, and
Everything was against that, and it still happened.
His time is fucking.
Okay, roll again. Roll the other hit. Okay, we just spent like 5 minutes on that one attack.
18.
18 would hit if... Okay, that time it hits a duplicate, and it...
God damn it. Wait, would me hitting him not get rid of mirror image?
It does not get rid of mirror image. It does get rid of the cloaks.
It gets rid of the cloak.
It gets rid of the cloak for the round.
Your image not concentration based?
It is not.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
And I still have 5 feet of movement, so I'm just gonna jump back.
All right.
And that's all I got.
As you slam into Tiber, he is going to use a legendary action to move up to you. It just cracks his jaw back into place. It is now Rem's turn. You've had a lot of time to think about this now, Rem.
So if I hit him with like a sacred flame, do I have to deal with the bullshit?
What bullshit?
The,
Yes. It will see if it hits a duplicate or not, just immediately.
I'll like move in here. Oh no, I want to be here. I want to be in support range. Damn, this room is small.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do the thing. We'll hit him with a sacred flame. See what he's got.
Okay. Yeah, targets you with a spell attack. He has to roll an 8 or higher now.
Okay.
He rolls a 16, so it destroys the duplicate.
Does the duplicate get to make the dex save?
I think it does. Let me check. Yes, it does. That was a natural 2, so it does not. So it gets destroyed.
Okay.
Nice.
He has 1 duplicate left already.
I don't think I have anything else I can do on my turn at this
Okay.
moment. I'd like to save my spells.
Okay. Tiber is going to use another legendary action after your turn to, he is going to bite Gil.
I'm assuming my rage is down at this point.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Gil, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, no, he's getting weird with it.
All right. That does 9 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
And
Oh, thank you.
necrotic,
Yeah.
10.
Oh.
As he sinks into you, and as he draws it away, he's like, I don't go down that easy. Fuck.
You know who does go down easy?
Your mother.
Your mom last night. Ah!
All right. With that being Rem's
Can we
turn,
make
it is
that
now.
canon, JC? Can we make that canon?
It is now a Spawn's turn,
God,
as
dude.
one of them is going to immediately run straight forward
One time Rum and Gil get along.
and is going to
Your mom.
make a claw attack at Mordak, missing, and a bite attack at Mordak, missing, as Mordak dodges around them.
Mordak, we're proud of you.
It is now Mordak's turn, as he's going to beat the shit out of her.
Hell yeah, Mordak. You get her.
With a natural 19 and a natural 16, 2 of his 3 shots hit. Healing 11. 19 total points of damage. He cracks into her. That is Mordek's turn. It is now another Spawn's turn, as this one is going to rush up to you, Rem.
Touch me.
Make a claw attack. That's weird. 11.
Nope.
And
Touch me harder.
and a bite attack. That was a natural 4. These guys are sucking.
They're
They're
doing the opposite of sucking, actually.
Oh,
It's a good night for me.
I could tell. It is now Zex's turn.
Hooray.
Did you
I'm
want to
going
borrow my
to.
dagger?
I have a dagger.
Did you want to borrow my second one so you could do like your two-handed shit?
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm okay because with 40 feet of movement, because it's still dim in here, right?
Yeah.
I'm
There are
gonna
no
go
windows in the
right up
structure.
to Tiber. And can I use my action to try and take my scimitars off him?
You look, and it is the scimitars aren't attached to his form. All you see on his form is the bag, and then a long
Fine.
sword.
Can I attempt to reach into the bag and pull out a scimitar? Because I know I have extras in there.
Are you just trying to pull out a random scimitar?
It
All right.
doesn't matter.
So-
I don't think any of mine are in there anyway.
I need you. I need you. So you're thinking of a scimitar as you're reaching for the bag.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make basically, I would say this is just a dex check to see if you can reach in and grab out of the bag. Contested with his.
Can it be acrobatics?
If you do acrobatics, he does too.
Could he,
Okay.
could he force sleight of hand if he's proficient with it?
It's
If he's proficient with it, he has to be proficient.
it's not.
He's
Tiber
gonna
is-
maneuver his way through without like
Tiber
getting knocked away.
Tiber is aware that this
He's
is
aware.
happening.
But he's still trying to dodge things, his hands and the rest of the shit.
I will say, just take your dex. Just take dex. Straight dex. That's what I'm ruling.
Straight dex.
Straight dex.
And it's a dex check, not save.
It is a dex check.
Dang it. And I roll with disadvantage. This is worst case scenario.
It
just,
is.
You know. 14. I assume I fail. That would have been so much better
With-
if I could have
with-
used acrobatics or sleight of hand
With
disadvantage.
without disadvantage, without anything, he rolled a 13. He rolled a 9
Barely.
plus 4. So you
I rolled a
reach
16
in.
and 11 plus 3.
You reach in. You grab. You think of a scimitar and you grab and you pull out, and one of your spare scimitars are in there.
Oh fuck yeah!
Weren't these designed to be sheathed together?
Those are
No,
the
that's
special
my
ones.
Special.
Which
Oh,
he
you
does.
just think
I was-
scimitar.
I was
Like
just-
you.
I don't think my good scimitars are in there.
He took a choice.
So-
He took a choice. All right, Zex.
If my good scimitars weren't in there, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And I can't attack on my bonus action, right? Or can I?
You did not. I'll say that was an aggressive action, so I'll let you attack as your bonus action because you have to attack with your action to do a bonus action attack. Yeah, you can do it.
Hooray. 19 to hit.
19 hits, and not a duplicate. So, roll your damage.
4 damage.
4 points of damage as it slices into him. He's, and that's your turn. This is now Elise's turn, as Elise is going to shoot at the spawn that's attacking Mordak. That is a 12, does not hit. As it moves past. Darren's turn. Next is Darren's attacking the spawn as well. As he gets a nat 20, an 18, and an 11. Dope. 6, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19 total points of damage with him as he cracks into that one as well. It is now the spawn's turn. The last one in this initiative course before Suna is going to run up and attack Zex.
Me?
Yeah, you're there. You're attacking the Lord.
Dang it. Okay.
That is an 11 to hit
No,
because you put on the hide armor.
I did. It still wouldn't have hit even without the hide armor.
And then... I'm so sorry, but the bite was a natural 20.
What if it wasn't?
So it's no longer a natural 20 thanks to Rem's reaction. But you still
I'm
take
still gonna take
4
a hit to
point-
my maximum.
4 points of piercing and 5 points of necrotic. Hit point max reduced by 5. That is that spawn's turn. Suna.
Okay. I'm gonna run up here, and I will take the opportunity attack.
All right.
So you know you're
Opportunity attack is a 21.
Nice. Jesus.
Sorry. That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I don't love that. And then I'd like to hit Tiber with Full Scorcher.
Okay.
So, does Bull Scorcher
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. Let's see if it hits a duplicate. Has to roll, I think, an 11 right now or higher. All right.
Come on.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Come on.
Ready? Yep. 11 or higher. He rolled a natural 20 himself. It hits his last duplicate, and it disappears.
Okay.
This dude specializes in bitch magic. Fucking mirror image,
God,
invisibility.
apparently.
Fucking, are you a bard in the school of bitches?
Oh, okay.
You're just as much a coward as Tulum was.
JC, why are all the boss fights? Why are they all cowards? Why are they all bitches?
'Cause you
Why are they all running?
Because look, if we approached you in an alley, would you run away?
No.
yes, you
If Gil approached you in an alley with Rem sitting
Suna, anything else you're doing?
behind them,
yes. I'm going to burn my last 3rd level spell slot to regain 5 points.
Okay. Let's do this.
That's my turn.
It is now back to the top of initiative. Tiber's cloak reactivates. And he is going to look over at Rem. He's like, fine. You want magic? Pulls out for you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh shit.
As I will pull out my dice.
And that one.
All right.
Oh shit.
No.
You watch as like a small like blast of black necrotic energy flies out from Tiber's hands and impacts Rem in the chest.
What's with this dude and
8,
putting shit on my
10.
chest?
14, 20.
He's just
8.
into it.
Wait a minute.
32.
Is he counting 22 dice?
Yeah.
35 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, I thought you were counting out 25 d6s. How much?
Meteor swarm. 35
Okay.
as he casts Blight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Do you have resistance to necrotic?
Me?
No. I don't believe any of... I only believe Gil and Zax have resistances. Alright. And that is his turn.
Means it's my turn.
It is now Gil's turn.
Hell yeah. How bad is Tiber looking right now?
He's just got the crack across his jaw, but as he, like, even as he's talking and casting, you watch as his jaw seems to be abnormally resetting itself. He seems to be, like, he's motherfucking vampire, man.
Well, vampire fuckery.
Well, I mean,
You did a good amount of damage to him.
realistically,
Please,
there's only
motherfucking
one thing-
vampire.
There's only one thing left to do. JC, I think you know what that thing is.
Get it, Burn? Go.
Ooh, that's a 26.
26 hits. Did you roll with disadvantage?
No, I did not. Let me do that, actually.
I gotta remember his cloak at least once.
Does a 19 hit?
19 still hits.
Yup. God damn it. That's only 7 damage.
7 points of damage as the flail slams across his form. That's one attack.
I want to do it again.
Okay, now it's a straight roll.
25.
Hits.
Okay, 12 damage.
12 points of damage as once again slams into him. You see blood kind of leaking out of the corner of his mouth. Is that your turn, Gil?
I want to use a free action. What's my stature compared to his?
Tiber is basically a clean 6 feet, so you're taller than him.
Oh. I wanna condescendingly look down on him.
Okay.
Headbutt.
And
Little
just
long shot headbutt.
and just say, I hope you're quite comfortable because your end is coming near.
Speak for yourself, and he was going to use a legendary action to try and bite your throat out.
Shit, that's kind of kinky.
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, I should not have said that. Yeah, nope, that's good.
All right.
Barely. Rem,
Barely.
Rem, caress my ass. Give me healies.
You take 6 points of piercing damage
That's not as bad as last time.
and 11 points of necrotic.
That's just about as bad as last time.
On a scale from 1 to fucked, how are you feeling?
Like a 3. Like, I'm looking fine.
You look good.
Well, it's because that short rest did me wonders.
You have 3 HP right now?
No.
He said 1 to fucked. That means he's pretty okay.
That means I'm looking pretty okay.
Alright, yeah, I'm not doing okay. If I get hit by another one of those, I die.
Oh, not... Well, yeah.
Rem, speaking of dying, it's your turn.
Gil... Oh yeah, Gil took a turn. He took a legendary action. I have a friend I'm phoning a friend.
Okay.
In my
Hi,
ring,
friend.
Where do
I
you
have
want
a
him?
friend.
As you
Hello.
pull forth the ring, you watch a small angelic image begin to compose into your palm, and then you toss it up, and the spectral wings flying outwards.
And it is
Be
the
not
basic
afraid.
one. Be not afraid. Gothic Lolita Angel. Played by I don't know, who was the one that played Ghost in the Shell and got in trouble? That one.
Oh, Scarlett Johansson.
There we go. They're gonna start beat bopping, meat mopping Tiber.
Okay.
I believe I have to get the stats on that, but I believe that's a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Give me a moment. I have to pull the thing up. Why don't you just bookmark the spell? Because it's hard. Okay, they are going to... What is the... Yep, so it is a 24.
Okay.
And they're doing... 17 radiant damage.
All right.
I'm going to get some temp HP. About 7 of it. And they're going to swing again.
Okay.
That's only 16.
16 just hits.
So they're hitting them again. That's for 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
Gil's going to get some temp HP. About 10 of it.
Okay.
That's the turn.
All right, that's your turn. Tiber is going to take another legendary action to basically he's going to move. He moves without provoking opportunity attacks. Sorry, boys. 5,
annoying.
10.
I don't like this rule.
And then it's in his thing, and then he moves 20 feet up the wall, scurrying. You walk.
Is he like?
Actually,
walking
you know
up
what
the
he's going
wall
to
where he,
do?
like, just
Like
walks
crawl to the hole we
vertically.
made.
Actually, yeah, he's going to go this way.
I want him to
So
crawl through-
5, but then 10 more, and then disappears through the hole.
The
God
hole is
damn
in
it.
the middle right here, so he has to
Oh.
be on the ceiling.
So yeah, so he goes 10 feet up because it's
Is
only
he
a
gonna
regular
dive
ceiling.
bomb through the hole.
So yeah, he's able to get to the hole in the ceiling, but he's not able to climb through yet.
How low is the ceiling in this room?
10 feet.
I
So
don't know if I'm that
Gil,
acrobatic.
you can hit with range because you have reach on the flail.
Yeah, I can
Melee
hit him,
attacks, so Zex and Suna with the longsword cannot.
It's just the fact
If
of
I'm-
can I jump up and get in there? The answer is probably no.
If I moved in though.
So I'm going to put him back, but he is 10 feet in the
Where
air.
is he? Is he there, 10 feet in the air?
Yeah, he's on the ceiling about to climb through the hole.
So where's the hole at? Because is he like to the right or left, not on the hole yet, but like almost there?
I believe he's able to actually, like, his hand is on the hole reaching through right now, but he's not, like, passed up through it. He doesn't have cover or anything.
I can't say that.
I'm
now.
asking, is he like covering up the hole?
Not really.
Throw the
Okay.
Molotov through
Good.
the hole.
No, I have something else in mind.
That is that one. It is now, since it has been Rem's turn, it is going to be the Spawn's turn, but that is the one that is on Mordak. Claw Mordak for a 11 does not hit. Bite Mordak for a 19, which does hit. Does 4 points of piercing damage. Ugh. Or no, 10 points of piercing damage. A lot worse. And how many points of necrotic? 6 points of necrotic. Mordak's looking real bad.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not a good thing.
All right. As that one's turn, it is now Mordek's turn. In response, he's going to attack her, just holding on, just breathing heavily. And one of his attacks hit. He's not. Well, he's off his kilter, dealing 8 points of damage. That is all he can do. It is now the spawn next to Rem's turn, as they are going to attack the angel, celestial, with the claw. That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
They grapple the angel,
That might be a bad idea.
and then they try to bite. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
They take 8 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The angel is grappled. All right.
Do I not get to contest that grapple until the next turn?
It is not until the angel goes where it can take its action to try and get out of the grapple.
Okay.
It basically it's an ability of them to trade an attack roll for the athletics check.
Okay, that's fine.
Now it is Zex's turn.
Okay. Zex is going to move under the hole. Is that where Tiber is now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Under the hole, fly straight up through it.
Okay, you'll take an opportunity attack from the
He needs both hands
acolytes?
to hold on to the ceiling.
no,
that's fine.
from the acolyte, not Tiber.
Okay.
That is a 8 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay, you move up and into Tiber. Are you moving into the next room, or are you just staying in the hole?
I have to get into the next room because at the end of my turn I need to be landed or I fall.
Okay, so you move up into the next room, and now I will check to see if Tiber is able to... Nope, he just doesn't have to make an ability check. All right.
Can I attack him from where I am now? Like, can I attack him through the hole?
Not unless if you had reach. You do not have reach. I'm
The
saying...
hole is like 5 feet
It's
deep.
a thick hole. I'm saying that, and also it's how I'm doing that. You can
It's
attack
not-
him as you're moving through, I'll say. So roll an attack.
Okay.
You
Well,
try
that
to
doesn't hit.
shank him.
15.
15 does not hit.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Now it's my turn.
All right. This is now Elise's turn. She's
How's
going.
Elise looking?
She's looking good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She did roll a natural 2, so she doesn't hit. It's now Darren's turn, as they're having their own little fight. 12 does not
You're doing a
hit.
Great job.
15 and 16 hit, so he hits twice, dealing 17 points of bludgeoning damage. As he cracks across this one's face, and that one's looking rough. Now after Darren, it is the spawn that was by Zex, and they are going to move up to Suna,
Wow.
and they're going to make a claw attack.
Rude.
That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. As the claws rake across your form, Suna, that does 8 points of slashing damage. And she comes in for a bite. Natural 20.
What if it wasn't?
Canceled to a normal.
Thanks, Bram.
I'm here for.
You take 7 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage. Your hit point maximum reduced by 7.
All right.
Whew. All right, after that spawn's turn, it is now Suna's turn.
Wow. I feel really good. So I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
Can I reach Tiber with Bull Scorcher from here?
Bull Scorcher has a 10-foot reach, so yes, I believe you would be able to.
Perfect.
Because it is a whip.
Let's try that.
Get your bitch ass back down here.
Yeah. How I'm feeling. How's a 10?
10 does not hit as it cracks off the stone next to him.
Okay, rude. Dare I? Can I get a Constitution save from Tiber? I'm going to cast Poison Spray.
All right. As you cast Poison Spray because you use Tides of Chaos. Let's do this shit.
Yeah. Wait, doesn't Tides of Chaos have to be a leveled spell?
I believe Tides of Chaos is any spell. But let me check.
I'm using Quicken Spell on this just so you know.
Yes, I know. Wild Magic. I think it is any spell, but I will double check because you're great. The DM can have you roll after you cast a first level or higher. You're good. I'll keep that in mind. You did it.
My ass.
Nothing happens. So Constitution save from Tiber as you cast Poison Spray. That is a 12.
Failure.
Alrighty. As you
9 points of poison damage.
9 points of poison damage as you well up a small purple bubble in your hand and cast it out. It outbursts into a cone of poison that coats Tiber, and you can hear that. He is not happy.
Quick question.
What's up?
If I used Hold Person on Tiber, would he go Rigor Mortis and hit the ground?
Technically, since he has Spider Climb, I don't think so. If he was flying, then yes.
Okay.
But regardless, it is now Tiber's turn. As he is going to climb up and through the hole.
Can Zex prevent him from doing that?
He's not really standing over the hole, unless if you wanted to, and that I'll make Tiber push you out of the way. Or he'll just stab you in the leg.
Really?
If
No,
you,
I'm standing off to the side.
You're standing off to the side?
That's,
Okay.
That's kind of what I was planning anyway, so I'm standing off to the side.
All right, so Tiber moves up and through, looks at you, Zex, and he's like, cracks his knuckles. And
Come at me.
he's gonna slash you. Natural 1.
Sucks. I'm rolling an attack back at him. Can I put defensive flourish on this?
I don't know. I don't know your class. It would be at disadvantage, by the way, because his cloak starts at the top of his turn. It starts.
Dang it. Let me check real quick to see how this works. I get to use my Xanathar's guy. Whenever you take the attack action, this is a reaction.
This is a reaction, so no. So roll disadvantage to see if you hit him.
17.
17 hits.
Hooray.
Gil, you're on deck.
That'll be 5 damage. Slashing specifically.
All right, 5 points of slashing damage as it cuts across his forearm as he kind of stumbles over the side of the hole and it catches him across the chest. And he bares his teeth and he's going to try to bite you.
Can I flash him a toothy grin when he stumbles back?
Sure. As he rolls a 22 to hit you with the bite.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
10 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And 9 points of necrotic.
Great.
Hit point
How
max
much damage do?
reduced by 9.
Ooh. Dang.
All right. With that being Tiber's turn, it is now Gil's.
So here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would I, hypothetically,
Hypothetically.
how? Okay, no. Let me phrase it like this. You said the ceiling is 10 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Am I athletic enough to be able to jump up and bring myself up through that hole?
You can certainly try. To have it be there for you guys, I'm putting where the hatch is on the ceiling to get there. Because you guys do know where the hatch is. But you can certainly...
We made it.
Yeah, you can certainly try an athletics check.
I mean,
Can I give him like the foothold thing?
Um,
Boost him?
during combat, not really.
can I initiate that and use soon as a foothold instead of being offered just go and use?
I'm gonna say no. I'd just be trying a general athletics check to jump and climb through. It's 10 feet.
I'm pretty tall.
You're pretty tall.
Let's make some magic.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Roll me an athletics check.
Please be in that 20. Please be in that 20. It wasn't a nat 20, but I did get a 23.
23. All right. So I'm making a little notch in here for the hole. As Gil, you jump, grab, and pull yourself up over. It uses all your movement, but that hardly matters as you climb out of the hole, and you and Zex and Tiber are all right there.
Now I'm gonna give Tiber a toothy grin, and I'm gonna beat his ass.
All right. Roll to hit.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
In turn, Tiber's gonna beat my
Hey,
ass. I got a 1.
I hit him on my
No,
reaction.
Zex hit him on the reaction, so you do not have disadvantage. What was the first roll?
I rolled them both at the same time.
Oh. Just re-roll again.
Okay.
Some people designate a first dice.
God damn it. I rolled the same thing on my highest dice. That's a 13.
13, no hit.
Oh, let me do it again.
As you out of the way of the flail and you try to pull it back, what'd you get?
Unnatural 20.
That will hit.
For a grand total of only 8 damage.
8 damage as you throw it forward and he ducks underneath it, pulls it up, and you see his fangs covered in his own blood and Zex's and yours. And then you pull it back and it cracks across his head and you hear a splintering sound as his hair kind of moves forward and he's looking rough.
That's all I got.
All right. He's going to use his legendary action.
He has more?
He gets
3 points per turn.
3 a turn every round.
Oh, God. I did
They
not
recharge
know that.
like his cloak. Let's bite Zex.
Of course, of course. So if this hits, I die. Just so you know.
God, that would be so good.
Nah, I have dibs on this. Don't you remember?
I think
We
it'd be
talked
better
about
for
this.
him.
You guys can
Talk
talk
about
about this if
this.
you survive.
Yeah.
The fuck you mean if we survive? Bitch, I'm making this ad. I'm making it out of here.
I just did a 10-foot jump. The fuck you mean I ain't living?
I dealt
All right.
46 damage and I jumped 10 feet. If I can do
Hey,
that, I can do
Zex.
anything.
Zex.
That is me. Yes.
That is a 26 to hit.
Okay.
What is your hit point max, by the way? I'm curious.
My hit point max right now is 48, I believe.
Okay, so this can't outright kill you, but it can down you with 10 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Okay. And
that was
then
quick.
the 8 points of healing for Tiber. As he drops you, he basically looks at you, Gil, as you smack him in the back of the head, and then lunges forward with his mouse, rips it across Zex's form, and the scab in the chest immediately reopens as Zex falls. Unconscious.
How much am I taking for my hit point max?
8. And that is Tiber's turn. Rem, now your turn.
Can this thing an opportunity attack me if it's in the middle of trying to grapple something?
Yes, because it only takes one hand to grapple.
Okay.
Because of the Battle Royale fiasco, I listened to a 2-hour podcast on just grapple rules.
And I see Zex through the hole.
As you peer up, I think you can only really see Gil.
Where would I
I'm
have to
right
move
by
down here to
the
get a
hole.
view on him?
You'd have to move over by Suna.
I'm right by the hole.
Yeah, you're right by it, but Rem is not right underneath it. It's angled.
I'm just big.
That's true.
I'm just large. You can kind of see me.
Basically,
all the time.
Rem has to take an opportunity attack to get to you.
You're gonna have to take one turn of making the save because I can't afford to lose this angel. I'm going to Sacred Flame this lady in front of me.
Okay. Dex save.
Yep.
22.
That sucks.
She.
I hate grappling so fucking much.
Alright.
It's just annoying.
Is that your turn?
I can't do much with my bonus action at the time, but the angel goes immediately after me, and the angel would have disadvantage to try to fight this girl, right?
No, that is restrained. It is just its movement is 0.
Oh no, the angel's gonna start beating this girl's ass.
Okay.
That's a 15.
15 just hits.
For 11 damage, Suna gets 5 temp HP. It's gonna hit her again.
Oh, nice.
That's a nat 20
That'll hit.
for 15 damage. And then the angel's gonna give itself 5 temp HP.
Okay.
How's this girl looking?
After that, 15 points of damage. With the first real damage being done to this one, that's already a heavy chunk as it slams into her with 2 radiant bursts. And that's all radiant damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As you see part of her skin along her neck and eyes begin to turn to ash as she hisses at you, still holding on to it, desperate and terrifying. That is all of your turn. Tiber is going to take a legendary action to swipe across Gilgamesh.
Give me your best, bitch.
17.
Bitch boy. Nope.
17 doesn't hit. Nice.
Damn.
As you manage to duck out of the way. It is now...
Because I called him a little bitch boy.
Yeah. Is now
That's
the
good.
spawn term fighting Mordek's turn. Claw at him, getting a 20. That is for 7 points of slashing damage. Mordek is down. As she swipes across his form, he falls. She is then going to work towards biting Dayron. As she gets a 14, which does not hit as Dayron moves out of the way. That one is over. Mordek makes a death save. Okay. And is now the spawn by Rem's turn. As they are going to dig in to the Celestial. By slash attack 17 to hit?
No.
Bite attack. 21 to hit.
Yes.
They take 10 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right. Zex, death save.
Yes. Okay.
Send it to me, my man. And Elise's turn. As she pulls forth the crossbow, takes a shot, it moves out of the way, the bolt streaking off of the stone wall, clattering to the ground. Darren moves directly after his full 3 attacks with 2 14s that miss and a 21 that hits, doing 7 points of damage. All right. It is now the spawn by Suna's turn, as they are going to try and whip across your form, Suna, and slash you.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Yeah.
That is 7 points of slashing damage. And then they're
Okay.
going to try to bite you. Natural 1. As they lean too far in, you can take an opportunity attack.
I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait.
What you got?
Did I?
What you got, Suna? Quick.
I'm going to use, because I took Warcaster.
Oh?
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit with Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Roll to hit. Dope.
Pretty sure I hit. 24.
24 hits.
And then I need. 6 damage.
6 points of lightning damage as she tries to bite, and you actually use it to grab her face, and electricity arcs from your hands as it singes her hair and skin.
Hell yeah.
And it is now your turn.
Oh wow. Let's just. Let's just do it again.
All right. Roll to hit.
Hell. 15.
15 hits.
Uh, 10 damage.
Nice. As you actually hold onto her face for a little bit longer, she squirms and tries to move away, screaming. As you pull back, bits of her skin actually hold onto your palm. This gross melted flesh. She pulls back. Back to top of initiative.
What the fuck?
It is now Tiber's turn.
Oh wait.
What's up?
I still got a bonus action.
You do.
I want to take second wind.
Okay.
Gain
There we go.
8 plus 4, 12 points of 12 HP.
There we go. Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Tiber looks at you and he goes, all right. Let's end this. And he grasps
Wait,
forward at
I-
you.
Do I not get to respond?
You can try and see whether he... Let's first see if you make the save. As he's going to cast his last 4th level spell and blight you.
Oh god.
Oh no.
But can he see it?
It's a
Can I
con
see it?
save. It's not a dex save.
But can he see
No.
it?
Macy, it doesn't matter. I want to see it.
You'll see Tiber trying to eat your soul, yes.
Hell yeah. I'm the real winner here. Live or die, I am the real winner. You know why?
What'd you
'Cause I can
roll?
see it.
29.
Oh, I should probably make the save, shouldn't I?
It's recommended.
I got a 25.
Okay, good. Because he did 39 points of necrotic damage.
Is that already halved?
No, that's the full. It's a 4th level spell.
I just shit myself just a little bit.
So
Don't blame me, bud.
Is you
So
just
I take half of that?
you take half of 39.
could've
So you
got
take
an odd number. It's weird.
yeah,
I take 20 damage.
you do.
Dear Lord. You know, on like a scale of 1 to fucked, I'm on like a 5.
All right.
We're halfway to fuck.
Yeah, we're halfway.
Okay, as that is
What
Tiber's
did you
turn.
take on that short rest, drugs?
Mm-hmm.
All of his hit dice, probably.
Morphine
Yeah,
shot?
no, literally every single one.
All right, Gil, your turn.
I mean, I'm gonna use my free action
Mm-hmm.
now that I can respond with a very big smile on my face and just say, gladly. And I'm a beat his ass.
All right, beat his ass.
Gotta do goddamn disadvantage. Didn't matter though. Got a 16.
I'm glad you remembered the disadvantage, but the 16 hits, it rewarded you for remembering.
That is 9 damage.
9 points of damage. All right, as it cracks across his form.
I want to do it again.
All right, do it again.
Can we get
17.
17 hits.
Can I get new battle music?
That is a.
Is this
7.
one? Is you not like it? 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
I think I've been listening to it for the past hour. I might need a new one. If you don't mind.
we'll see what we could do.
How's Tiber looking? Is he looking dandy? Is he looking okay?
Tiber in
I want to
his
check up on my good friend.
On a scale of 1 to fucked, how does Tyler
Yeah.
look?
Like, can we get a scale of 1 to fucked, please?
Give me the fuck number.
Yeah, this one's just people. As you slam it into him for a second time, you see Tiber kind of almost like this weird hiccup and blood spews out of his mouth, the hair beginning to mat around his face.
He did the anime thing that.
Yeah. He's looking rough.
That's not on a 1 to fuck though.
That's not a 1 to fuck.
I get a
JC.
fuck scale.
I'm not giving you
please,
that. I do.
No.
I do looking. I do
Fuck
look.
number.
I do looking rough.
Give us
What's
the fuck number.
fuck number?
Fuck number.
In
What is it?
Insight fuck number.
No.
Inside.
All right. Just for that, he's gonna take a legendary action at the top, at the end of your turn, Gil, to bite
What?
you.
What? No. I don't consent.
That is a 14.
That misses.
Apparently, you really don't consent.
No.
Is he-
You know what? Tiber's a good man. He respects
This is
consent.
Rem, your turn.
Okay, have this thing give me another dex save.
Okay.
Christ on every fucking cracker, come on.
All of them?
Every cracker.
Wow,
Your
that's a lot of
communion
crackers.
wafer, Ritz cracker,
23.
I'm
shit.
going to shit. If
Rem's
I
having
go
the
here,
worst
can I
day.
see Zex?
No, Zex is down by Suna. You'll have to take an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Fuck it, let's go.
All right.
Baby doll.
Attack of opportunity. That is a 14.
Eat dicks, no.
All right.
You what?
As you go up, you can see the battle of Tiber and Gil smacking each other, and then Zex's form kind of like slightly half in and out of the hole. Just kind of leaning over.
Spare the dying up there.
Okay.
That's my bonus action, and it has a range of 30 feet instead of touch for me because reasons.
Zex is now stabilized.
And then the angel takes its
You
turn
do not roll.
and is going to immediately start beating this girl's ass again. That's a 24.
24 hits.
For 16 damage.
All right.
And he's going to give... It's going to give itself that temp HP, which is 10.
Okay.
Hog. And then they're going to hit the thing again. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
For 14.
14 points of damage.
14 radiant damage. And then they're going to give... I think it's 30 feet is the range on this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give it to Gil through the ceiling.
Okay.
Have 3 temp HP.
All right, Gil, you get 3 temp HP as you feel a slight celestial coat of magic move over your chest. With that being Rem's turn, Tiber is going to use his legendary action again to swipe at you, Gil. Does a 20 hit? Gil.
Gilliam.
Gil. Don't die.
Gilbert.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that hits. So we'll just remember that he takes 10 points of slashing damage.
But now he's about to get bit.
I forgot that I was on mute.
Gil, you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, no. I was here. I was doing
right.
things. I just forgot.
Alright, now it's the spawn over by Mordak, who is going to slash at Dayrin with a 20 to hit. That hits. Dealing 5, 6, 8 points of slashing damage to Dayrin. Alright. And then the bite. 23 to hit, yeah. Deals 4 points of piercing damage. And 4 points of necrotic damage. His hit point max reduced by 4. Mordak's turn. Mordak's going to make his second death save. And you watch as Mordak, with the second anime blood spray, lurches, sprays blood along the side, and is prone, but he nat 20'd, and so he is up, but prone.
That's fine.
What a man.
What a dude.
Now the spawn holding onto the Celestial goes. So we got our claw attack with an 18 to hit.
That hits just exactly.
9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And with a bite of 20 to hit.
Yep.
Deals 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, 1 HP in
Oh!
a dream! 1 HP in a dream!
All right. That is that spawn's turn. Zex, you're okay. Elise is going to take her shot. With a 17 that hits. As the bolt sinks into that one's neck. Doing 12 points of damage.
Ooh.
Just... It is now Darren's turn as he is going to punch the shit out of that girl. Miss, and hit. Dealing 9 points of damage. It cracks along her face. It is now the spawn by Suna's turn.
I feel like most children would have died being shot in the neck.
Not normal children. Slashes at you.
Not even a shot. You're a fucking bitch.
24 to hit.
What the fuck? Yeah, that hits.
6, 7, 8, 9 points of slashing damage.
Ray.
And tries to bite. 22.
Okay.
9 points of piercing. 7 points of necrotic.
I go down.
All right. Oh, shit. Okay, Suna, death save. Send it to me. Gil, right before you, Tiber goes.
Fuck.
I was gonna say, I think if we get someone very important here.
I think I did. And Tiber is going to... Yes, this will work. And he's going to push out more Tibers. And
God damn.
there are 4 of him again.
Tyler, I'm going to
bitch.
shit on this rug.
Gil, it is now your
You see this
turn.
rug right here? You see this right here?
I will shit hard here on this rug.
So, okay. I need to think about this.
Rem, you're on deck after Gil.
I need to look at something real quick. So, speaking from past experience, when we hit the mirror images, they went away, yes?
Yes. Basically,
So-
you're trying to hit Tiber, and then a mirror image steps in the way.
Right. Is Tiber face to face with me right now, or do I still have distance?
You do not have distance.
How close are his mirror images to him?
They are almost interchangeable. You watch as they seem to be like moving and shifting and melding and unmelding into each other.
So theoretically, I could hit him
Oh yeah.
plus at least one mirror image with my breath weapon.
With
What
how
if he
mirror image works, if he it's just basically if he rolls, the image takes his place.
But it's in a cone.
So-
It's an AoE.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look
So-
it up really quick.
Theoretically, only one of them would disappear because he's only technically taking damage once.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's targeting you with an attack. So if you breath weapon, it won't hit the mirror. It won't hit the images.
So it's more or less a guaranteed hit. on
You will
him.
guarantee Tiber, but it won't destroy his mirror images because you have to
Oh.
target him with an attack. An AoE does not target technically.
Right.
Guaranteed damage on Tiber.
Yeah, how is he looking?
He's looking rough.
Census.
I can do it twice.
You can.
That's 4d10, which is pretty good.
Do what you're gonna do, man.
I'm gonna trust the luck of the dice. I'm gonna breath weapon twice.
All right, so that's
It
con
rhymes.
save.
Yeah. A con
Alright.
save of I think it's 14. I can double
First
check.
one's a 7.
Oh, okay.
Second one's a 6.
Con
That's
save of 14, so he takes
Full
damage.
damage from all 4 d10s.
Okay, yeah, 4d10s. Let's
Is
luck
it
of the
40
dice.
cents each?
No, it's 2d10s each. I wish it was 4d10s each. Dear God.
Damn.
That's for the first one that's 14 damage.
Okay.
For the second one, that's only 10 damage.
All right. As you out this harsh blast of cold
Where is it?
energy,
Oh.
trying to keep it on Tiber the entire time. He's holding and trying to move through it. Is that your turn?
I have bonus action. I guess I can move. There's no way I can stabilize Zex, is there?
Zex is
I'm already
stabilized.
stabilized.
Yeah, he has stopped bleeding.
Why he got the X then?
Because he's down but stabilized. The pink means he's stabilized.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even fucking see the top floor. Oh god, I didn't scroll up that far.
Then I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna call it good.
Okay. Tiber is going to legendary action try to bite you.
No, big surprise.
Natural 2. Misses.
Hell yeah.
All right. Rem, your
You're gonna say
turn.
natural 20.
Asuna,
Hi.
have her first level cure wound. Get
Oh,
up
wow.
with 13 HP.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for being here. We appreciate
All right.
you.
So, Suna, you are prone right now.
That's whatever. That's what it is.
I'll change the
How-
grapple to blue.
And then immediately after, how's this girl holding on to my angel looking?
She's looking rough.
Not bloody?
The only one that is not looking rough is actually the one that took down Suna.
I mean, like, could I kill her in this turn?
I don't know. With a cantrip? No.
No, can the angel kill them in one turn?
You can certainly try. What you doing? You got a bonus action.
I can't do much with my bonus action, is the thing. I can't really do anything with it. The angel's gonna have to start going for the beating. It has to happen.
Okay.
That's gonna hit with an 18.
18 hits.
That's 16 damage.
Okay.
They're gonna give themselves temp HP. 5 of it.
Okay.
Another hit. That's for sure going to hit with what I believe is a 27
That will hit.
for only 9 damage.
All right. As it strikes across, you can hear her shoulders basically moving down and being dislocated, but she's still standing.
And then the temp HP to Suna is 8.
All right.
Aw.
Tiber's
you.
going to take a legendary action on Gilgamesh. Swipe with a 19 to hit.
Barely makes it.
9 points of slashing. As he rakes across your form. All right.
What's that fuck number looking?
Insight.
We're looking at like maybe. We're hitting like 6, maybe 7 at this point.
Oh, we're getting close
All right.
to the fuck.
Yeah, we're getting close to the fuck.
She is going to back over to this little fight over here. She's going to, with advantage, roll to keep Mordak down. A nat 1 and a 2, so she does not hit Mordak as he out of the way. And then she's going to try and bite him. That one will hit with a 21. Mordak goes down.
She hits 3 times.
She hits twice. She just tried to slash him and then bit him.
So you said a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, advantage because he's
Oh,
prone.
he's prone. Okay.
As she bites into him and he goes down. It is now Mordak's turn as he does his death save. All
You
right.
should roll a natural 20 again. That was
You
pretty
should
cool last
try,
time.
yeah. It is
You're
now
funny.
Rem's Angel's Acolyte's turn. She slashes nat 1 if the angel wants to take an opportunity.
Oh, fuck yeah. 15?
15 just hits.
15 damage?
Oh,
Ooh.
so close. No cigar.
This
With the bite,
These bitches
natural 18.
That hits.
We'll take 6 points of piercing.
With a ghostly wail, the angel does like a bow gesture and then disappears.
Things out
They are gone.
of sight.
Wow.
You see just ash pouring off of her form, barely alive.
Can I
But
just
there
like
now.
use my free action to point backwards and scream, "Bitch"?
Sure.
You bitch!
All right. Elise's turn as she's going to actually see that one's very injured and shoot at it with a 15 that hits and does because her damage is being halved, she's not able to quite clench it out. But the bolt sinks in, and she, as a level 3 fighter, is going to take her one action search to shoot again. With a natural 3 that does not hit.
Fighter? Since when? I thought she was just a lady with kids.
She and Mordek were the only 2 people with a class in the entire place. It is now Darren's turn.
Up a little bit more.
As he takes his 3 attacks. All 3 of those attacks hit on that one. So 15, 19, 25, 28 points of bludgeoning damage as he's slamming into her form.
It's not being halved for him, right?
No, his is magical.
These
And
guys
then-
have so much HP.
It's because they're healing every time their bite lands. And now it is Suna's spawn. Let's see. Even it hits Suna, odd it hits Rem. 6, so it will go for Suna.
Hooray. I love this.
To slash
completely
you.
fair point system.
22 points. 22 to hit.
Fuck you, Mordak. Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you take 7 points of slashing.
Okay.
All right. And then to bite. 16 and an 18.
Yeah, the 18 hits. But they
9
both hit, actually.
9 points of piercing. I think you go down with 4 more points of necrotic.
Hang on for dear fucking life.
Ooh. What are you at?
You.
On a scale of 1 to 80, 1.
Oh, shit.
Suna, it's your turn. You're prone.
Can I just, like, reach over and, like, grab her ankle and shocking grasp?
Sure. Roll a
What the
hit.
fuck?
Let's say you grab onto your ankle as you try to pull yourself up to get out of prone so she doesn't have advantage anymore.
Yeah, 14.
14 just misses.
You know what? Why are all my spells ranged? What the fuck? I still have one of those.
What you got, Suna?
I don't want to do that. I'm gonna quicken spell Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Uh, 9.
Does not hit as she's able to dodge that one again.
Bad round.
Bad round. It is now Tiber's turn. As he's going to... Man, he's just in a knockout,
Up some more.
drag-out fight with Gil.
This is why I said Gil's the deciding factor if we stay here or not.
Listen,
Alright.
I lost the fight in the field when I was shackled. I cannot lose this one.
Gil. 22 to hit.
God fuck me backwards. Yup.
How are
5
you looking?
5 points. He rolled really bad. 5 points of slashing.
Sure.
And with the bite, 27
To hit or damage?
to hit.
No, that definitely hits too.
You take 9 points of piercing and 6 points of necrotic.
Okay, how many? We're hitting like 8, maybe
Right.
9.
We're 9 in the fuckometer?
Yeah. Like we're getting really close.
All right, Gil, it's now your turn.
It's the fact that it's just because I don't have rage anymore. That's what's
I don't
really
think it would have
killing me.
mattered here.
It does though, because
I
that's
think it might
3.
have.
Tiber, I don't think so.
With my plus on my flail plus the rage, I can consistently deal more damage than him every single turn, regardless.
All right, Gil, what you doing? It's your turn.
I'm doing the same thing I always do. Ain't nothing gonna change. That's a 19.
19 hits. It was at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you hit. Let's see if it does damage. It does not do damage. It kills one of his clones.
I forgot he had the clones.
There's now only 3 of him instead of 4. So,
I mean, I still have two? I still have 2 breath weapons, so I want to use one of those.
okay, con save of natural 3 does not
God
make
damn.
it.
Damn, this guy is... Shit, I'm... 2d10s. Please. Just 20 damage.
20
please.
damage would be nice.
Por
You know,
favor.
it's not 20 damage, but we're getting there. 14.
14, as once again you slam one of his clones, and the frost breath coats all of them as it hangs onto one of them. Is that your turn, Gil?
Yup.
All right.
How's Tiber looking on the
He's
fuckometer?
so bloody and bruised.
Please. I literally just need one more turn and I could probably kill him.
Okay. Tiber's gonna take his legendary action to try and bite you.
Yup. I think if he bites me here, I'm down.
17.
Nope.
Rem,
Don't you God.
your turn.
Please.
Lady in front of me, give me a con save.
What are you casting?
Word of Radiance. If the dex isn't working for the radiant damage, let's try con.
Word of Radiance. 10.
Failure.
And this is the one by Suna or the one that killed your angel?
It's within 5 feet of me. It's an
Okay.
AoE thing. It's like thunderclap.
Gotcha.
17 radiant damage.
17 radiant damage as it across her, and she kind of screams as part of her fingers move away. She tries to cover her face, and you watch as like her pinky and ring finger turn to ash. So that was the first real blow she's been like dealt.
Suna's been over here melting her fucking face off.
She's also been biting Suna for as much health as she's been losing. Is that your turn, Rem?
Economics.
I see that shit. All right, is that your turn?
Economics. No, it's not. Yeah, spare the dying.
On Mordak? Okay.
Yep.
Mordak is... Actually, Mordak's... Yeah, Mordak's down. So, he's spared. Okay. That's your turn. Tiber's going to use his last legendary action for the turn. Try to hit Gil.
Good luck, Gil.
14.
Nope.
He's...
I only need to pass 2 more attacks and then I probably have him dead.
The pressure's getting to him.
Bro, the pressure's getting to me. I have never been more terrified in my entire life than I am right now.
It is now the spawn on Dayrin, as she is going to Try to slash. Misses. Bite. Misses. Mordex. And the spawn that killed the Celestial is going to move to Rem.
Touch me. Touch me harder.
Try to slash.
Touch me.
That is a 10.
Failure.
And a 21 to bite.
Do it.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
And what does she take?
6 points of necrotic. Hit point max reduced by 6. And yeah, because of Second Embrace, this can kill her. She takes 11 points of necrotic damage. And you watch as she bites into you. And Suna, you see this? She bites into Rem's shoulders, and then her entire body goes slack as she falls unconscious.
Oh.
Are you telling me it's supposed to be that fucking easy?
Can I, like,
Oh.
wipe a bit of the blood off my shoulder and, like, flick it at the other one? Like, taunt her?
Just
Can I?
if you want to, it's just
Just, like, taunt her with it. Like, go on, fight me. Watch what happens.
it is now Elise's turn. Elise is going to try to shoot it, although with disadvantage. 17 and 19 hits. So 9 points of piercing damage as it slams into her, and she kind of spins off, pinwheeling. Darren is going to try and capitalize that and make his 3 punch attacks. With a 18, a 16, and a 14, 2 of those hit. For 18 total points of damage, as the one you can hear her jaw dislocate as he wraps her across the face, and that one is barely hanging on as well.
Things are easy.
They are.
God, you guys
It is
killed
now Suna's spawn.
Bullshit.
Suna's turn, and they are going to.
I taunted them.
Yeah, they're gonna go for you. So slash. Natural 20.
What if it wasn't?
Okay, normal slash. 5, 6, 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the bite. 19 to hit.
That misses.
As she tries to bite, and then you just put your shield up, and it, the teeth moving over, just kind of gnawing at you before she pulls away. Suna, your turn.
Can I see Tiber? through the hole?
You kind of glance up, and you can see Tiber and Gil sparring over the hole.
Please let this.
What you got, Suna?
I would like to cast a 2nd level Witch Bolt at Tiber.
All right. Tiber does not have the cloak activated. It is just a normal roll, and we will do a wild magic surge.
You sure will.
Listen, I'm gonna fuck
Tides
this
of
man up
Chaos?
whether he's dead or alive.
Was a 23 hit?
23 hits. Let's see if it hits a clone.
Please.
Alright.
This purple dice will be your undoing or your savior. So, Tiber needed, with 2 clones, to roll an 8 or higher.
No way.
Tiber rolled a 7. Please do your 2d12 damage, and I'll get your wild magic all sorted.
Wait.
So that's 11 total.
11 points of damage, okay.
God damn it. That I mean, quite honestly, I think that is what will allow me to kill him next turn if I even survive that long.
Alright.
Unless Tiber dies here.
All right.
I don't.
You want me to roll?
Nope. Something happened. As you
You
Oh,
don't.
first this is funny. So Rem and Suna, you guys have magical items. Bull Scorcher, your broom,
No.
what the fuck?
all of those,
No.
you watch the color drain from Bull Scorcher, and the broom stop kind of hovering, as every magical item on you and Rem seems to not work right now.
Me too.
Fuck?
Nope.
God.
Gil is fine, Zex is fine, Tiber is fine. It's you two. But 11 points of lightning damage. Alright. We've just started something interesting.
Sooner, if my shit is broken, you're fucked. This was expensive. My ring.
Gil, it is now Tiber's turn.
Oh god, this is like. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to really get into this. I need to turn
Yeah.
off the music for this.
Tiber, with his 2 clones, is going to attempt to slash you.
Mm-hmm. I have enough to probably survive.
Natural 3. Okay.
Okay.
Now he's going to try to bite.
Mm-hmm.
24. You take
Dead? Question mark.
8 points of piercing.
Okay.
6 points of necrotic.
There's no way.
He rolled really low. 2 1s and a 4.
There's no way.
Gilgamesh, it is your turn. I need to know what HP you're at.
1.
That's it.
Disadvantage, right?
It is disadvantage for your first one.
Not if I use my breath weapon, it's not.
It's not.
I still have 1 left.
Con save from Tiber.
Con save of 14. I swear to God, if he passes it the one time. He passed it to me.
He got a 14. He just passed.
Okay, no, it's fine because I'll deal damage anyway.
Maybe.
It's okay. Oh, please. I just need a 20. That's all I want. It's just a straight up 20.
Would him hitting him with the breath weapon deactivate the
It does not. It just bypasses them temporarily.
the cloak?
The cloak.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it first. It's not quite 20, but it's 18.
All right. 9 points of cold damage to him as it breathes across his form as he's breathing heavily. You have 1 more attack.
So here's my thinking, right? I'm at 1 HP. So this man is gonna be able to he's gonna be able to kill me, right? There's no doubt about that. He has 4 attacks by the time he gets back to his turn.
Yeah.
So I need right now. I'm gonna reckless and we're gonna go out with a bang. And is one of his mirror images gonna take the blow? Almost like 90% positive that it is.
Is like a 60% chance, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty high.
I'll feel better about that.
All right, Gil.
But we got a
Uses the mirror
17 to
image.
hit, so
17
we're good.
hits. He nat 20'd on his thing, so it kills a clone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. Okay, well, it was nice playing with you guys.
All right. Legendary action to bite. 16 to hit.
Okay. Well.
All right.
that's
Rem, your turn.
Can I see Tiber?
As you're looking up, you can you and Suna can see Tiber sparring.
If I was to shoot him, would he like benefit from any like cover or anything?
Right now, how I'm having it, no.
How's he looking?
He's looking rough, like beat up. It's not looking good.
Like a rough or like a bloody?
Like a bloody does not begin to describe him.
Like
Mortal?
Mortal is a good way
Like
to describe him.
like a first level guiding bolt kind of.
You can
Kinda dead?
certainly try.
Because that's what we're doing.
All right.
I want this.
You hit a
That
clone.
is a 23.
23 hits. I'll roll for his last clone. He rolled a 16 on it. It kills the clone.
All right.
Is it? There are no more clones around Tiber. He's going to take his legendary
What if
action.
my second level spiritual weapon
All right.
and started beating his ass with a 25, something like that.
25 hits.
Hey there, baby. That's 10 damage.
10 points of damage as the actual like spectral missile impacts one of his forms, and you hear Gil just this of pride, and then shovel behind him and whack. 10 points of damage, you said, or
10.
10? All right.
Still alive?
Still alive.
You die here, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Is the spawn? We're going back over to this fight where he's fighting Darren.
Is this thing is still kicking?
Natural 1, Darren takes an opportunity attack. Natural 1s, it takes an opportunity attack on Darren. Misses Darren.
my God,
Rolls a
what the
natural 2 to
fuck?
bite Darren. Darren's missing Darren, Mordak. The other spawn, that one that went down. Okay.
Bite me.
Now it is
Bite
Elisa's
me,
turn. She's going to
please.
take a shot at that one. Misses. Now Darren's taking his 3 attacks. Gets a hit off. Boom. Darren cracks her across the face, and you all hear a sickening crunch as she falls.
Can you please get his ass up here and help me? Like now.
Now it is the spawn on Suna's turn. As Darren's gonna run.
Can Rem have ownership of the spawn?
Rem's taunted. They've been going in on Rem, so. First slash attack on Rem. 23 to hit.
This is not my child.
7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the bite is a 14. Misses.
Misses.
All right.
Do you guys want to know where I am on the fuckometer?
Fucked.
Kind of.
10.
Suna, your
I'm
turn.
at a 9.
Oh.
Suna, your turn.
Is Tiber not
going-
taking legendary actions?
Tiber took all of his legendary actions at the start to slash
Nah.
at Gil.
I missed both
I'm going
times.
to
Those have
assume
happened.
that I can still see Tiber.
You can.
Please. I'm okay if I don't kill him. I just don't want to die.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's what I'm using. What? Alright, so the first one is a 21,
That hits.
and the second is a natural 1.
Oh, God.
Okay. Roll your 21 damage, because that one hits.
Yeah, I should have found my d10s. 13 damage.
Guess who's also at 1?
You're. Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset.
All right.
I'm upset.
Um,
I'm angry.
I would like
Kill him.
to quicken spell Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Suna, please.
Roll again.
Suna, please.
Nine.
9 does not hit.
Oh,
Oh God. Okay.
Neither hits. Cracks into the side. It is now Tiber's turn.
There's still a chance I don't die, but that chance is incredibly slim.
You watch
and
as
I'm
Tiber's
going
wound that
to.
he sustained from the Eldritch Blast kind of reforms. You brutes. One by one, slaughter you all. And he's going to slash at Gil.
If he hits once, I'm done.
14 with the slash.
He misses.
Bite. Natural
Please.
8 for a 17.
That misses. That misses.
Gilgamesh.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn. Tiber swiping, biting at you in this desperate, angry, brutal rage of his own. Roll a hit.
Gil.
His cloak is spinning around.
You know. Actually, no. I should save the intense dialogue for when I
If you hit,
if I hit. Yeah. Okay. Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
But it doesn't matter. 17.
17 hits.
D8. Oh. Ooh. It's only 6 damage.
He's still good.
That was the least amount of damage I could have done. By
You
the
have
way.
one more attack, not a disadvantage, Gil.
Please, I need this. Please, I can't.
Please, Gil.
I can't go through another round.
Please, Gil. I believe in you.
Don't leave me
Natural
hanging.
20.
Fuck yeah! Gilgamesh. As you swing the flail around your head, you see Tiber's form, and then you see his face kind of open up, aghast, as you see his exterior crack. First time you've seen him not angry, not disappointed, not smug like the bastard he is. You see him afraid. How would you like Tiber, the Lord of Formount, to die?
Oh God, I don't even. I just want to look down at him and just stare him in the eye, and just say, "You are no lord, and you never have been. You are a coward, and you are weak. You don't even deserve to be taken by my blade, but you deserve the hell that you're gonna be given." And
All
knock
right.
his head right off.
As you crush down, and you see first his head start breaking and cracking, and then pushed into a paste, and then you watch his eyes open in horror as the entire body immediately turns to mist, black mist.
I guess I can't do anything with sex. That's the annoying part. Like, he's stable, but I can't do anything. I guess I just hop back down the hole.
Okay, make an athletics check. Because if you just jump, just make an athletics check. Make sure that you jump without hurting yourself.
If I do hurt myself, I die.
Mm-hmm.
I might have hurt myself. 12?
That's enough.
Fall.
It's a 10-foot fall. You're almost 10 feet yourself as you slam down into the ground. As you do this, you all can see now this mist kind of spiral out of the hole down into the room and moves about that far.
I don't like that, you know?
Rem, it is
Yeah.
now your turn.
I'm
That's really
going to
weird.
eat the opportunity attack to come here.
Okay, opportunity attack on you. That is a 18 to hit.
That just barely misses.
All right.
This miss looks ominous to me. I've never seen anything like it. But what I do know a thing or two about is finishing the job. I'm going to uncork the vial of holy water I have on me, and I'm going to splash it into the cloud.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's see. I have to check something.
If you'd like, I can drink it and spit it like fire breathe style.
Ooh, I know a thing or
Aerosolize
two
it?
about. I know a
I
thing
like
or two
that.
about how to
Like
do
that,
that.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do that?
Sure.
I shouldn't do that because this is holy water, so I'm gonna go with the splashing.
You
I can go
do.
with an anointing gesture.
You do. Technically, have to roll to hit it.
What am I rolling?
To throw a thing of holy water that is
I'm
a
splashing, not throwing.
splashing. I'll let it be dexterity.
Just straight dex.
Just straight dex.
12.
12. You watch as suddenly you just see this mist moving through, and then you throw it, and the mist seems to part, avoiding the holy water, and then reforms.
So now I know there's fucking shit going on.
You know
right?
there's...
I'm gonna look to Suna really quick and yell, "Quick, get your vial." And I can float my shovel down and beat this thing's ass, so,
All right.
with my bonus action. So, I have enough range, right, to get to this one?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
It technically goes down to there.
Meet my... That's not gonna hit. That's only 13.
13 does not hit as...
Eating shit today.
It is going to move over here.
Don't let that get away. Don't let that get away.
And it is now... That one's dead. That one's dead. It is Elisa's turn. And she is going to move over here, and she's going to shoot a crossbow at it. Hits, doing 8 points of damage to the acolyte as it slams in. Darren's going to make his movements of attacks. All 4 hitting. Actually, that's pretty good. So 15 base with 21... 26 total points of damage to that one as he moves forward, crack, 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 across this one's form. That one's turn is going to try to bite Darren, or slash at him. She hits with a natural 19, 6, 7, 8, 9. Darren's good. And she's going to try to bite him. That hits Darren, and with a resounding stab into his neck, Darren goes down. Oh, not quite over yet, guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Suna, your turn.
else have any more holy water?
Yeah.
Does
I
Gil
do.
have any more?
Yeah, Gil. I think he has a whole bottle.
I think I gave everyone a vial. I think I made 4.
Yeah, I still have mine.
Can
You did not give one to Zix.
I gave one to
Can-
Darren's dad.
can I slide mine across the floor to Rem?
You can if you want to, yeah.
I would like to do that.
Okay. It's your free action to throw, like, push the item.
Sweet.
What you got?
I'm assuming it's not a free action for me to pick it up.
As long as it's not in the bag of holding, yeah, it is.
Oh, then I'll pick it up.
You'll do that on your turn, but yes.
Okay.
Soon, what you got?
This. Why? First with longsword, I guess.
Okay.
I hate that she's so close to me. Oh, come on. That's not gonna hit. I rolled a 2.
That does not hit.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's what I should. Yeah,
That's your turn?
that's my turn.
All right. You guys watch as the mist begins siphoning out of the room down the hallway. Gil, your turn.
So, was I was present downstairs for Rem trying to throw the holy water and stuff, right?
Yes, you
I
were.
yelled out loud, "Don't let this thing get away."
Yeah. Oh, I am within opportunity attack though.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yell to Rem, you deal with the mist. We've got the rest. And I'm gonna beat her ass.
All right.
Just like I've been doing the entire time. 19.
19 hits.
Can't wait to die right next to Gil.
That's the number one person you don't want to die next to.
Seems like I don't really have a choice currently.
What you
9.
get? 9 points of damage as it cracks into her form. Still up.
What if I did it again?
Do it again then.
I did, and I got a 17.
17 hits.
That's 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. As you see bloods flying out, pieces of hair are getting ripped off, her eyes starting to like lean and bleed into the iris. She's looking awful.
That's that's my turn.
Rem, it is now your turn.
Can I pick up the bottle and speak?
Yeah?
I'm going to pick up the holy water, and I'm gonna yell, "Take care of this, Elise, follow me."
Okay.
And
Okay,
before I
Ron.
sprint out this room, I'm going to turn around and very quickly, bonus action, spare the dying Darren,
Okay.
and then I'm going to dash out of this room, my full 50 feet. My
Okay.
broom is broken right now.
Your broom is... So you get 20 feet down the stairs. Okay. You
Can I still see the mist?
With the dash and it being crossed, 15. You'd be able to see it, but it technically
still
has... Yeah, it's still moving, and if you're trying to throw the bottle at it right now, it'd have cover.
No, I'm just trying to keep track of it.
Okay. It is going to use its legendary action to disappear from sight.
What does this mean? Is it invisible?
No, it's just moving down the spiral staircase.
Can he still take legendary actions in this form?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why he's so difficult. With all of that, yeah, Elise is the next one. She's going to run, and let's see how far she can get. because she moves past you. You're 15 feet in. 15, 25. Okay. So we have Rem 15 feet away from it. She gets... She's actually able to get right next to it.
Good.
It is now the last spawn's turn, as she is going to try and swipe at Gil.
God damn it.
Natural 2 does not hit.
Everyone in this room has 1 HP.
Bite Suna.
25, right?
77
13.
for a million damage.
Oh wow, the one time it doesn't hit me.
2 million damage.
Snaps closed. Suna, your turn.
Beat her ass. Beat her ass sooner.
Yeah, I'll swipe with my longsword.
Okay.
Why not shock and grasp her again?
Your choice, Suna.
Yeah, I'll shock and grasp. I guess,
Okay.
see what happens. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Ah. Uh, 10 damage.
10 points of
Lightning
damage as you move onto her face, and she's barely hanging on, but she's still there. Up to top of round, it is the Tiber Smoke turn, as it is going to dash, getting away from Elise. Gil, your turn.
This woman's getting the business.
Okay.
Be fucking better. Damn, this woman can beat fucking Tiber. Shit.
That is a 26.
26 hits.
9 damage.
9 points of damage. Barely hanging on, but still there.
Well, I'm gonna hit her again.
All right.
24.
24 hits.
That was almost max damage. 10.
10. As Suna reaches out and kind of grabs her by the throat, the shocking grasp moves for her and kind of pins her in place as Gil brings one mighty sweep down, and her head and spine just crack open. And as Suna lets go of her, she just falls on the ground, splattering.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Gil.
All right. So, I hate to tell you, but with how
It's
it is,
late.
you can't. Rem cannot outpace Tiber.
Can Elise?
Elise cannot outpace Tiber with his
We don't need
legendaries.
to outpace. We just need to keep up. We need to know where he goes.
We will. I don't believe you'll be able to, but I will do the math
I'm
and find
far
out.
enough away from.
I'll
Even with the 50 feet, it wouldn't work with my broom.
no. I'll do the math and tell you where you lose track of, or if you keep up with him all the way to the end. But with this entire battle, Tiber turned into mist, and all of his acolytes and cronies dead. The group finds itself barely hanging on in every single regard. With so many people, friend and foe, strewn out along the floor, we're finally back into the groove of things, and we will be back next week for session 46 of Papihos.
Saturday session. It's not possible. You guys are going back to college.
It's not possible.
Yeah.
But thank you everybody so much for watching. My name is JC.
Tomorrow session?
No, I'm going.
Skiing with your father.
But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for. It's so nice to come back to all of this, even if it's immediately jumping into probably the most stressful session we've ever had.
I waited 3 weeks to not win.
Mm-hmm.
I waited 3 weeks just to be reminded that I'm short.
Thank you.
No
I
downside.
waited
Suna,
3
you broke
weeks.
my fucking broom.
I waited 3 weeks to turn off Rem's broom? Really? What?
You waited 3 weeks to get yelled at.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
And
We
yet
need a
it still
session that's
continues.
not gonna happen.
Yes, Ace of
Such a
Queen, it
busy
is quite
time.
relaxing.
Oh, fuck. Real quick, HP check.
HP check.
1.
Uno.
Zex is unconscious.
15.
Hooray.
I love the sassiness of it's that easy after I got bit and the thing died.
I'm so fucking pissed.
He's just like, why
Oh.
couldn't I get that? What makes you special? Oh, it was great to get back into it. I'm glad. I wish we could have did more. I'm surprised we've gotten him this far in the back foot. Like literally like unraged Gil.
Yeah.
Unraged Gil. No spell Zex. Like barely any spell Rem. I've never had a Celestial last this long.
I don't think you've ever had a
What?
Celestial killed.
I've never had one killed. They've always been dispelled. I have never had one killed outright.
Wild magic Suna.
You broke
Like-
my fucking broom. You
I
broke
broke-
all the magic
I broke-
items are not working right now. Is this forever? Can you tell us?
I'll tell you later.
I would like to know now because I need to know how mad I have to be throughout the week to get me through the next session.
I turned off my whip
it's
as well.
pretty much
And
for
I assume my boots.
no. Only Suna and Rem.
Suna.
Only.
My boots
but
of
I
Oh,
Valentine
yeah.
that are on
Yeah.
Suna.
I have the boots of Elven
That's
Kindred.
true. Yeah.
Fuck. And the boots are off.
This surge is all magic items within a 10-foot radius are negated for 1 hour.
I knew
That's lucky.
that I was going
That's
to
good because I was about to
regret.
say, Suna, I have 15,000 gold worth of shit on me.
I knew that I was going to regret not being able to tell Rem to step back. I knew I was like, I'm going to use wild magic now.
I had to take
It's
the
going
hits
to
for
go.
you.
It's going to go off, and I can't tell Rem to step away.
I had to take the hits for you.
Yeah, I knew. I knew deep down this was going to be so. This wasn't going to work out.
Look,
I was like,
in
I
my
wish
mind,
I
I'm like,
could
I'll
tell
take
Rem.
anything that's not the fucking fireball. If the fireball
Yeah.
went off at this time, the whole campaign's over.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
true.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
true.
much. I was worried about that, but I knew either way I was going to regret not being able to tell you to step back. Oh, fuck.
So, as we move on to Tiber's third phase,
How do you feel about me
Oh.
making the decision to use the holy water at the time?
I think it was good. It was a good idea.
It was a little bit of meta knowledge. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It was.
But
It's.
from what I know, like
I'm-
seeing the mist move,
I
I'm
am
like that's not fucking right.
equal parts happy and frustrated that you missed the mist.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
And
I think
I'll
it makes it more interesting. I think it's my punishment for meta knowledge.
sure. But
But the moment I saw it moving, I'm like,
Back-
that's not fucking right.
back to things of thank you everybody. This is technically looking at the statistics now. This is the second most watched D&D stream that we've had so far.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Rightfully so.
and I'm
That sounds
looking.
fun.
I'm already looking forward to next week.
I'm not
I'm
I
curious
wish.
to see what you guys are doing.
sleeping. Long rest.
Really quick. What's everyone have left? I know Gil has no more rages.
Nothing. No, I have
Zex?
literally nothing.
Does Zex have any spells left?
I haven't had any spells left since the beginning of this session.
Suna, you got anything left?
I'm all out of points and I'm all out of spells.
Rem has 1 first level and 1 second level. But I have the thing where I can use my Channel Divinity to get
Mm-hmm.
a second level spell slot, which is just enough for Prayer of Healing. The complication that's happening now is that everyone has been bitten and our hit point maximums are reduced, and Zex has something going on near his hairline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
I'm
have a lot
out
of
of-
issues that need to be solved right now. And, you know, in a way, like, I feel like Rem should be here to heal everybody, but at the same time, like, I let him get away once, I'm not doing it again. Like, I'm just not at this point. I can't stomach doing it a second time.
Yeah, I'm out of slots and points. I've used Tides of Chaos and I've used Second Wind.
Tides of Chaos can be used again because wild magic happened to you. Just to let you know, just to warn you. It says as soon as wild magic is tripped because of Tides of Chaos resets.
I didn't know that.
It's useful. All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I just read that too.
Okay.
Yes.
But one last time, so we'll let everyone get off to bed. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope that everyone's enjoyed our new clean display. It caused me a little bit of issue in the beginning, but I think it looks amazing. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you so much everybody for following and subscribing to the YouTube to see the entire campaign. My name is JC and I can't wait for next week. Take care everyone and have a lovely rest of your night. Bye.